Okay, should be live. Was just practicing this fight, but it is a weird one. Are we live? I think we're live. It's just the delay of starting. Yep, I got Maddie here. Let me just listen to the audio real quick. Sick. Hello, normal. Hello, Phantom A. Okay, yep. Sounds good, I think. Of course, let me know if anything sounds off a little bit. But yeah, so the frogs, I was practicing a little bit before, and I'm still not super sure, like, really what to do, because, like, you have to be clearing the summons here. So I think this is my chance to get, like, a almost semi-free hit there. Obviously I got hit, but if I get good at that... Because the thing about, so they both attack at the same time in expert mode, as you guys can see, and the thing about the, like, spinning arm move, like, it always starts on bottom, then mid, and then it top, and then middle, and then bottom again. So you can know what's coming, but these, like, these flies, man. Fireflies, not very kind. They are just all over the place. You have to clear them. And, I wouldn't be surprised if I don't even get past phase 1 tonight. I mean, I probably will, but, like, I don't know. And you can kind of get 4 hits in there. So I should be going for that. Okay. But yeah, so the fireflies, they dash towards you. So you, like, whenever they're not near you, I try to hit the frog. Because they constantly dash towards you, so they will eventually be in range. Oh, yeah, that's like just an awkward pattern. Not a terrible attempt.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Does he spawn the same amount? I'm not sure, honestly. Should I do an attempt where I keep all the bugs alive and somehow survive? I think he always summons the same. Definitely. Oh, it keeps changing me to pop chat. Why does it keep doing it? Like, I've switched to live chat like 3 times already, and it keeps switching back to top. But there's also like this sweet spot. Okay. Yeah, I saved this guy for last because I thought that he would be the worst. But it'd be cool if I was just wrong about that. I mean, I'd be fine with that. Yeah, it's weird because you need to try to clear while those fists are still up, but obviously that leads to a lot of problems.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Because not only, like, one of the frustrating things about these, like, fireflies is that they like aren't always in the same spots, you know? So you're constantly adjusting. And they dash towards you, so it's like a weird one to, like, if you jump towards them, you're risking them dashing towards you. And it's already awkward enough to whetstone a target above you, because you have to let go of A, like, because the jump in Cuphead is determined, like, the height of it is determined by how long you hold A. And you have to let go of A so you can press A to whetstone. But if you let go of A to whetstone, then now your jump isn't as long, and like it's just a really weird. It's just weird. Does not feel right. But then you also get in these like loops where you have to clear, clear, clear. And that's obviously not good, because you gotta do damage. You have to land to do another whetstone? I did not know that. Yeah, you can... Whetstone is only the first parry. Like, so you can't do a double whetstone, and you also can't, like, parry into a whetstone. Like, I'm trying to showcase that, but... Like, if I hit the purple fist, I couldn't whetstone after that. Whetstone has to be the first parry in the air. Which is unfortunate, because that makes it a lot worse. Especially against, like, the pirate boss. Like, because he has something you can parry. But yeah, so you just gotta try to get hits in whenever you can. And also, like, whetstoning off, like, the frog's foot there is pretty good, because that's, like, a lower angle. So it's, like, easier to dodge the fireflies if they're in the sky there. Brutal, yeah.
This match will get red hot.
I mean, that was about halfway. That's decent. I hate these fireflies too. The dashing that they do is like just so awkward. At least that move, the fists are always in the same pattern. Thought I might be able to sneak by on the left there, but no. That was pretty good. That's kind of like that's the kind of stuff I gotta do. Oh boy. Reckon it'll be like Hagney, where the second phase is easy. The second phase is probably gonna be easier. I don't actually know how easy the second phase is gonna be, because the problem with the second phase is like it's the one with the fan, and normally you want to dash out of the fan, or not dash out of the fan, but you want to dash to like counteract the fan. See, that guy I feel like dashed super early there. Yeah, you have to be really precise to get the 4 hits at the beginning, but it's probably worth it. His hitbox also changes when he does that. Like, when he puts his foot up like that.
Here goes.
Which is not fun. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Sometimes they despawn. I don't know what does that, though. Like, does he hit the floor at a certain angle? Looks like I'm not gonna be here today. Oh. See you next time unless I come back. Alright. Hopefully I'll see you next time, Gabe. Thanks for, stopping by for a second, though. I'll beat the boss again just for you, yeah. Just so you miss it again.
This match will get red.
At least I'm not missing another knockout. Ah, you see, but what if I do it? What if I do it? Which I definitely won't, but what if I do? For that last knockout, though, I won't. Like whoever like normal saw it live, I know. Did you think I was gonna do it? I didn't. Unless.
A brawl is
But yeah, you can see this first phase, it's so hard to actually like get in any hits after the start, obviously, but start is kind of a freebie. But yeah, I want to be going for those whenever possible, carrying off the low hitboxes. And also getting good at dodging, somehow not getting hit in those situations. Don't know exactly how that works, but I guess if I'm just close enough. Trying to hit low. He didn't at first, yeah. I mean, I don't blame you. I did not think that was the attempt.
you're up.
Like, I still cannot believe the attempt I won is the one I had 1 health going into the moon. Like, because the funny thing about that, too, is, like, for a long time when I first got to the moon, I'm like, okay, like, I'll get to the moon to practice it, you know? But then, like, you get, like, 40 hits and you're like, oh, this is a real attempt. And then it's like, okay, so now I'm really nervous. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fun one.
Here goes.
That
Good day
one
for
slip
a
of we were playing the moon right now, exactly. Like, I was so nervous during that whole ending.
a A great slam and then some. Here goes.
But I'm very glad that I didn't, like, get one hit away and then die. That would've just not been good. Oops, I was trying to parry that.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Oh, well, okay, that somehow worked.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
But yeah, you can see why I saved this boss
A
for
great
last.
slam and then some. It's on. A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Scariest thought is that this might take longer than Hilfa. Yeah, I also, speaking of that, I was looking at, like, the, like, total amount of stream time I spent on Hilda. Because, like, before, last night, I think I was saying that I thought I spent around, like, 17 hours on Hildeberg. But I was counting the stream time, and all the streams put together of me fighting Hilda is around, like, 17 hours and 30 minutes. And since that doesn't count all the offline practice that I did, I think the real amount of time I spent on Hilda is somewhere between 21 and 22 hours. So, yeah. Yeah.
A brawl is surely brewing.
And, but this one might be tougher, isn't that a thing? We'll see. I mean, this first phase doesn't require too many hits, at least. Oh, okay, I don't know how that was a dodge, but I'll take it. Whoa! See, these patterns can just be brutal. Like, what? This one's gonna have a lot of RNG too, so that's fun. This is gonna be ridiculous, yeah.
A great slam and
I
then
think,
you're
the
up.
one thing, that's, like, the thing holding me together here is that I'll definitely make Isle 1 film video. I think I earned that. Oh, but I also watched a couple more episodes of the Cuphead show last night. I watched the one with King Dice, the introduction, the ghosts that I don't think are from the game, and then the Root Pack episode. And they're alright. Like, the show definitely does kind of aim more for kids. I don't know if they're like... Is it like trying to be like a Saturday morning cartoon back in the day or something? Because I don't know if that's like the vibe they're going for, because it definitely has more of a like childish vibe. Hey yo, my family wants me to go watch Stranger Things season 4 with them. Alright.
Good day for a swell
I mean,
battle.
if you gotta go, you gotta go. Have fun. I'll be doing this.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
I tried to watch Cuphead's cartoon on TBH. I don't think it's very funny. Yeah, it's like it's got its moments for sure. Like in the ghost episode there was like the part with the skeletons, which I was not ready for. It was great. Um but like most of it is like eh. Horrible odds considering Gabe is gone too, but maybe next time, sorry. No problem. Some episodes are alright. Had a hard time really getting into it, yeah. I don't know if the I don't know, because it's also just like it doesn't follow just like a plot, like a main plot. All the episodes, like the main plot's like the devil's trying to get Cuphead's soul or whatever. Because I watched the first episode a while ago, like a couple months ago or something, or for however long it's been out. Um, and like that was the one where Cuphead like won at skee ball or something, and then like got his soul back thanks to Mugman or something. So like that's why the devil's after his soul. He's like the one that got away or something. But then most episodes are like the root pack episode and stuff is just like it has nothing to do with that. So it's like I don't know. The humor of an 8-year-old, yeah. A lot of the jokes are just very childish. Like every episode like makes me like laugh like once at least, pretty much. But like to get to that, you have to get through a lot. Like, I even, on the Cuphead subreddit, I saw someone saying they think that the show takes place before the game, so, like, the show is, like, when they're kids, and then the game is when they're, like, grown up, or at least more grown up. Which I guess would make sense, since, like, the game starts with them gambling. Which I can't even imagine the Cuphead show doing, honestly. From what I've seen so far. I really think it needs to follow a plot, but a lot of the jokes really aren't very good. Yeah, I'm just saying with the plot thing, like, I feel like it needs either to, like, be funny enough to not have a plot, or follow a main plot, you know?
This match will get red hot.
The only episode I even remember is the King Dice episode. Yeah, I just watched that one. That's okay, but still not even, like, a great episode. And also, like, it's kind of also, like, it's not what I expected for King Dice's episode, too, you know? Like, for him just to be, like, a lackey that's getting yelled at by the devil, like, right away. Like, I'd expect to see something like that, like, later in the series, you know?
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
Like, 'cause I thought they'd want King Dice to be, like, an intimidating presence, but he's, like, more of a joke that episode.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Yeah, getting a hit in is so hard. Kinda see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know if that was just me expecting that, but I just didn't expect them to, like, right away have, like, an episode where King Dice is, like, just getting yelled at. Like, obviously I wouldn't expect him to, like, win, but, like, the way that they did it... Yeah, try to get hits in like that. Okay, not like that.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
I'm trying to also see if I can get hits in,
A brawl is surely
not
brewing.
right, just right when he starts swinging his arm. Like, if I could get another hit in, like, well, like this or something. I don't know. That's, like, way too risky with the fireflies, though.
Will get red hot. It's on.
But yeah, that's just, like, the weird thing about the Cuphead shows. I just can't really tell what exactly they're going for. And I don't know if it's just, like, an old-timey cartoon thing where they're actually doing exactly what they want to do with it, or if they're just missing the mark. Or maybe it's kind of just how, like, I don't know if it's supposed to be kind of like how, like, old movies and stuff had, like, much looser ratings. Like, and maybe that's kind of what they're playing into, because, like in the background here, you've got someone, like, smoking and stuff, and you wouldn't expect to see that on, like, a children's show. But then with, like, that's just how it used to be, though. So maybe that's what they're going for. I don't know if it works as an old-timey cartoon, because slapstick humor is severely lacking for it to be anywhere near as funny as a show like Tom and Jerry. Yeah, that's the thing, too. Like, I just can't tell what it's going for.
And begin.
I mean, they even have a Tom and Jerry themed boss in this game, so... Ah, that was close to being cool. I have an example to share, but if you're only on episode 5, it'd be a spoiler. What episode am I on? I think it's further than 5, because I think the last one that I watched is Root Pack, which is like 6 or 7, I think. But even if it's a spoiler, I don't really care that much. Like, I'm not really that invested in the show, so if you want to talk about it, go ahead. Like, I'll still finish the show, probably, just because I've been playing a lot of Cuphead, so it's like, might as well watch the Cuphead show. But, like, I'm not, like, very invested in the show.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
No. But then, so did you finish season 1, also? Oh, wow, I hit the the parry, but then fall straight into another punch.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Okay, I can't believe I didn't get hit there, but that's what low angles are for. It's about this, like, you have to wait for everything to align, and even when they do, it sucks. Finished season 1 months ago, yeah. Yeah, never. I just, like, I always felt like I was gonna finish the show, but, like, I wasn't very invested in the show. Forgot it was even months old at this point. God, I just don't know how old it is.
A great slam and then some. You're
There's one episode where Elder Kettle lays a bunch of traps out, and when they all get set off, the character just flies across the room without touching most of the traps on the ground.
up.
Oh, so that's like them avoiding slapstick?
Good day for us. Well battled. It's on.
Yeah, I don't know, that's a good point though,
Here's a
like,
real high-class
older
battle.
cartoons have a lot more violence and slapstick. Like, that's what I mean, where I really just cannot tell what they're going for. What is this guy going for?
Good day for us. Well battled. Now go.
Yeah, the way that the show feels is kind of like, just like, a little bit cursed. It's like
Now
someone, like, picked up, like, the Cuphead name, but then, like, made it for kids when they shouldn't have. Like, made it, like, they could still have it, like, where kids could watch it, yeah, but, like, so it's, like, way too targeted at kids. And even that, I don't know.
good day for us.
I do remember the Ribby and Croaks episode, though. Oh, okay. Ow. Dude, I don't. This is such a brutal fight. Something you really liked about older cartoons, they weren't afraid to put their characters through pain. The animators did a wonderful job making physical comedy. Yeah,
A great slam and then some.
it's definitely true. I feel like Tom and Jerry is something that
Good day.
like is timeless. Like, you could watch an episode today and just be like, yeah, pretty good. Dude, I don't these fireflies.
Here's a real high-class
When you grow up with
battle.
Tom and Jerry, Ed, and Nutty's another good example. It shows like My Little Pony can make funnier physical jokes. Yeah, oh, really? Interesting. How does My Little Pony go into, like, the slapstick route?
This match will
Because, I mean, one of the only,
now go.
like, one of the things I like about the Cuphead show is, like, some of the, like, the physical, like, some of the logistic, yeah, I don't know how to say it, but, like, some of the gags that they have with, like, the world building and stuff, like,
This match will
with how they, like, use Cuphead's, like, head and Mugman's mug. Like, how there's, like, one episode where, like, Cuphead just puts a fish in his, cup that, like, since the fish, like, fell out of their, like, the glass container. And, like, sometimes, like, Mugman will just, like, pull Cuphead by the cup, and like stuff like that is nice to see. It's funny, but like you also see how like the liquid in their cups almost never falls out, which both bugs me and like I think is kind of funny. Like it'll fall out sometimes when they want it to, but a lot of the times like the liquid in their cups just don't fall out. And like they also do some stuff with that, like with there's the episode where like Mugman breaks his handle, and then like Elder Kettle says like, oh the like the handle fairy will come at night, and I'm like, okay, it's a cartoon, like we have baby teeth, so it's like it could be realistic where the like cup heads have handle fairies, you know, to get their adult handles, and it's just like nope, he just taped them on, which I actually thought was pretty funny. Like just because it plays with your expectations with the world. You should like be playing so well, like so consistently on this phase, and like also constantly adapting to what's going on. It is a brutal phase. Oh yeah, Baby Bottle actually had some decent jokes with character designs, yeah. Like I feel like that's where the show is at its best, when it's just like world building, like in the like most ridiculous ways. Just cause like those gags are creative, and like it's like world building jokes, like when they're not funny, they don't like flop as hard as like jokes that like characters say. At least to me. Like cause you're just like, oh okay, whatever. But like if a joke like fails, it's like eh. Like so I think it's definitely like just safer to stick to that for the show, but you also don't want all the jokes to be just stuff like that. And like I also reminded King Dice has like his dice, like the marks on his dice that say like which side is like a 1, like 3 or 6, and so on. Like he used lipstick to color them in. I thought that was actually pretty funny.
A great slam and then some. And begin. Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
You see, like in situations like that, I can't really go for it safely. So you just gotta keep clearing until you finally get like an opportunity to hit him like once.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go. A brawl is surely
It's such a shame you can't parry multiple times. Yeah, it really is. That would change things so much.
Now go.
It'd be nice if at least,
A great slam
like,
and then
you
some.
could have, like, one Whetstone attack per jump, but, like, you could parry, like, a regular, like, pink thing before, like, doing the Whetstone attack. Like, you're just something like that. Like, Whetstone needs something. It really does.
A brawl is surely brewing.
So much micromanaging here, good luck, thank you. And hello again, Zeus. Thanks again for the donation. I actually didn't know, like, what happened with, like, super chats and donations. I had to look it up today. Apparently it just goes to, like, the Google AdSense account that, like, your normal ads are, like, go to. Which is, like, the cleanest way to do that, so I'm glad I didn't have to, like, set anything else up. But yeah, there really is a lot of micromanaging here. Like, you basically have to clear these things because they don't despawn naturally.
This match will get
And,
red hot.
you still have to hit the boss, so... It's not a good time. But, I mean... Honestly, I feel like this might even just be the worst phase. Like, yeah, the slot machine phase is gonna suck, because you can't hit it until you parry the button. Oh boy. But the thing with that is, like, I think you can get, like, a hit or two in, and then just focus on dodging for the rest of the, like, duration. Which, yeah, that kind of sucks, but, like, with pause strats, that should make it, like, consistent enough.
Slam and then some.
Maybe. I don't know if that's true, that's just a guess. But yeah, going for 4 hits is very risky there.
Red hot. You're up.
Ah. No.
A brawl is surely
And it's
brewing.
very awkward jumping into the fireflies. Just because you gotta let go of A midair and then press it again.
Here's a real high.
You worried about parrying the button? No, I'm talking about, like, hitting the boss after parrying the button.
A brawl is
Yeah, the button, hitting the button doesn't seem that bad, but, like, well, the boss has its, like, move, whichever one of the, like, 3 moves it selects. I'm saying, like, before it, like, shoots any of those moves out, I think you get, like, 1 or 2 free hits or something. And then you basically have to focus on dodging.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Except maybe the snakes. I think the snakes are the green one.
This match
The snakes you can probably get a couple extra hits in. Snakes are probably the best one just because, like, all they do is it's just platforms. So you can actually parry off the boss. Oh my god, yeah. I guess you can't parry off that if that guy is spitting. Oh boy. What a bad start. Going with Firebar is gonna suck, yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying, like, I think for all of them that aren't snakes, I think the fire one is, like, bold or something. I think, like, red is the bull, and then, like, orange is tiger, and green is snakes. So snakes, they shouldn't be too bad, because, like, all that is jumping from platform to platform, so honestly, Whetstone could honestly make that easier and get a couple hits in. Oh boy. But for the other ones, I think I'd have to focus on dodging. Except, like, right when they start. See, I hate these fireflies are so random where they land.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
How is that not in the spot?
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Like, sometimes when I'm that close, I'm safe. See? Other times, I guess I was, like, slightly off, probably, but felt like I had it. Yeah, so I think it's, like, clear, and then try to get a hit in, like, right when he starts. And then in a situation like this, I can't do that because he spit them at different intervals. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my god, dude, you gotta stop doing that. What does he do? And then try to parry off the foot whenever you can, because that gives you a much lower angle. Which means you can't get hit by fireflies during the parry. Oh no. Yeah, this is a lot about, like, lining up the perfect hit here. And it reminds me of the Cagney fight, except you have to be the one lining it up, instead of just waiting for Cagney. But that wasn't a bad attempt, I guess.
Here goes. A brawl is surely brewing.
Yep, this is why I saved this one for last.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes. A great slam and then some. Now go.
Probably no need to risk 4 hits right now. Just want to practice getting the, like, extra hits in.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin. A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Oh my god. What? What? When did that happen? Oh. Are we gonna do one with 3 random mini bosses? That one does have a hitbox. What's her name? Like Baroness something. I think that one has a like. Are you talking about the final phase where she like moves with her castle? Because I think you can hit that one. That hitbox isn't like it's a hard one to hit, but it can be hit at least just by like parrying off of her at the top of the castle. Also, have you played any Kingdom Hearts games? I have not. I think I might have played like one a very long time ago, but like don't remember it. I did watch Game Champs like level 1 challenge run of that game though, or whichever one he did, and he also did the, or she also did um the Game Boy one, the cards.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Talking about the mini bosses. Oh, for the Baroness fight, is there something about him? Wait, what's trying to think what's hard about those mini bosses? Like the gumball guy could be kind of tough. More worried about Phantom Express or Briny Bear. Yeah, Phantom Express. I don't even know if you can reach his hitbox in the last phase. Honestly, like, because I was planning in Briny Bear too, you can't reach his hitbox. Um, so I was gonna try to pull out player 2 strats for any unreachable hitbox. I was gonna see if it's possible to reach with player 2. Like, by having, like, player 1 jump into them, like, as they're dead. And then, like, that player's now high enough to now do a Whetstone attack of their own, I guess? I don't know if that's how that works, but... I mean, if there's an unreachable hitbox and I can't do anything about it, then, like, whatever. Less work for me, I guess. One shoots projectiles out of it? Yeah, it's the gumball guy, right? That one, yeah, he'd be a tough one, but even then, the mini-bosses, aren't they random for that boss? Where there's 4 possible mini-bosses, but only 3 ever spawn? So you might literally have to hope just no gumball spawns, which, yeah, that could be brutal. Not sure if that's, like, necessary or just something that you'd really want, though. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, this fight sucks. This one is so tough to actually even get a single hit. Like, it's been tough to get hits before, where you need, like, stars to align, but it's never been this bad.
This match will get red hot. Here goes. This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Oh boy.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
But I mean, Hilda was beaten, so I mean, that's gotta count for something. Like, we can do this. You kind of get cornered in those situations, though.
Match will get red hot. And
Literal stars.
begin.
Need the stars to align. But the thing about stars is they're really hot, and then you'll...
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Like, this phase, like, not only do you have to, like, get good patterns and stuff, but you have to be playing extremely well during these patterns. Like, you gotta do stuff like that if you really want a chance. Then you get situations like that. Wouldn't the plane levels be a little easier because you don't have to jump to reach them? I mean, the plane levels, like, it's kind of... It depends, I think, because some phases can be cheesed so easily with Whetstone. Like, all the phases where Hilda was a blimp, those ones are really easy to cheese. Like, there were some really safe spots you could go. But then you've got other phases like the moon, where, like, that was not good. That was not a good time. See if he fires out like that, where he like shoots the fireflies where I'm going. But I mean, this level seems harder than Hilda for sure, at least right now. Like, who knows? Who knows if I'll still think this is harder? Like, if I find a strategy or something. But right now, it's not looking pretty. I guess I can get 3 hits in situations like that. I do want to try parrying off his foot. Also, the dragon is only dangerous in its first 2 phases. The last very easily telegraphed with attacks and flamethrower. I have, I actually tried fighting the dragon, with this challenge once, because, like, I know the other person who did, like, Whetstone only, on regular mode, and with, like, dashing, the, like, literally just, like, Grim Matchstick's body used to not have a hitbox, but I think they patched that. I was trying to see if I could cheese it the same way, where, like, she literally just went behind him and he could not hit her. It's pretty funny to watch. And I'm pretty sure it's patched regardless of Whetstone, because, like, you could do it on a non-Whetstone, like, play. You could just you equip Spread and just jump behind him, and he just can't hit you. It's not even just a Whetstone exclusive thing. Platforms that move side are gonna screw you over, yeah.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin!
Not looking forward to it, but it's... I mean... this one might be worse, who knows? Not even I know. Okay, that one okay. See, I hate when he does that, when he spits like one right above where you are. Like, what am I supposed to do? He's stream sniping me, guys. He knows exactly where I am. King Dice, I think, will be easy. Maybe. I used to think, I was thinking King Dice would be a hard one because he has the attack where When you're actually fighting King Dice himself, his only attack is the one where he, like, summons the cards, and only, it changes the pattern of which ones are parryable, with, like, a regular parry, and I was like, oh, he can give a pattern that requires a dash, but then I'm like, oh, you can probably just Whetstone a regular card, because Whetstone hits, like, the stars in Hildeberg stage, so it probably works the same way with the cards in that one. Ah. So yeah, King Dice might actually be kind of easy. Like, I feel like the hardest bosses are, like, generally the ones that summon a bunch of stuff. And King Dice just has, like, one mini-boss at a time, which isn't that bad.
You're up. A great slam and then some. Here goes.
But then also, like, flying stages, I think, are consistently tough ones. Like, I know Whetstone, like, you don't have to hit the ground to recharge it, but it's just, I don't know, a lot of the flying ones, like, it's tough to actually get close to the bosses depending on the phase. It's just going up and down. Oh, see, I hate, like, I should know he's about to do that, though. Double first phase gonna be annoying, though. Yeah. Especially because he constantly summons those, his helpers.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
That's why I wish you could actually Whetstone after a regular parry. Like, it sucks that Whetstone has to be your first parry. That was a really tough spot.
A real high-class bout. Now go. Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
Aw, oh, yeah. Dashed into me. Oh my god, yeah, it's... I think what I want to do when he's, like, about to spit, I just, like, after Whetstoning, go towards him instead of away. Oops.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
I don't get it. That sometimes hits me, it sometimes doesn't.
You're up.
Like, am I just not close enough, I guess? Felt like I was, but I don't know. It really is just so much setup for, like, one hit. And most of the time you're just gonna take damage in there. I don't know how I didn't parry off that also. I was, like, trying to.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Yeah, a single hit. Whippy, yay. I just gotta get used to like every single situation I can like squeeze in a hit. Like I need to be hitting him while his foot's in the air like that too, just for the lower angle. Can you not hit him first then kill the bugs? I mean the bugs don't like the bugs don't despawn themselves basically. So if I let them survive too long, then they just pile up. And they also are like slowly homing in. So even if I... I mean, we could try it. I haven't given it enough of a try to rule it out. Like, they do despawn if they, like, go straight into the floor, but at that point, like, you're kind of just surrounded. Like, unless there's some, like, strategy I'm missing there.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I hate their dash. It's so awkward. Like, because it's so quick that I either need to, like, be ready for the dash and hit them, like, right when they come into range. Oh boy. Or, like, wait for it to end, basically.
This match will get red hot.
Oh, the flying fist kill? Is that what's killing them? Like, is it delayed or are they just hitting the ground? Okay. Was that the flying fist killing them? Like, as on the delay, or were they just hitting the ground there? No, they're just hitting the ground. But they need to, like, go straight into the ground. Like, I guess not straight. That didn't... Yeah, there's... I don't know, because even if I, like, wait for them to die by hitting the ground, which seems, like, unreliable, it just... They, like, start cornering me so fast, you know? So I don't know if that's a good strat.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
I don't know, this fight is so... I feel like this fight's gonna have just the most RNG reliance. Are you playing on Xbox, PlayStation's PC, or Wii U? Hello, Manta. I'm playing on the PC, but I'm using a PS3 controller. It's gonna be Baroness von Bonbon and her mini bosses.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
We'll see. I wasn't like particularly afraid of her, but maybe I should be. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
You can get a couple hits in like that. That's pretty good. Okay. I can't believe that didn't hit me, but we take those. Oh, that was going so well. Oh, it was. It was. No longer is. Ah, that was going well. See, that's over halfway. On the Wii U. Silly goose. Berry slap glitch. Hello, Puggy Adventures in Burrito Imposter. What is the parry slap glitch? Either way, I'm not going to be using glitches for this run. It's not a glitch, it's a charm called Whetstone. Oh, that's what you're talking about? Chat knows nothing about Cuphead. It's okay. I mean, no one uses Whetstone, so I don't really mind people asking. I do have on Switch. See, if they both fire at exactly the same time, it's tough. Wally warbles his pain. Doesn't mean you know much. Ouch. Fun fact, didn't defeat Well Isle 1. I haven't yet, on this challenge at least. But I am gonna make Ink Isle 1, I'm gonna make that the first part of the, like, edited video series. So I think, whichever one, I don't know which one's which, like Ribby or Croaks, but the tall one's spitting out the, like, flies. I think does he spit in different locations depending on where you're standing? He does seem to. Nope, maybe not. I also have S rank in all bosses in the game except Dr. Kelly's robot and one other. Yeah, I haven't S ranked like anything yet, I don't think. I just went straight to this. How can you not beat it if you have it on 2 different platforms? Oh, hello, Gabe. Looks like you came back. They always come crawling back. Funny, because Normal had to leave right after you. His family wanted to watch, whoops, Stranger Things together.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
And you know what? You came just in time for the knockout.
Good day for us. Well battled. You're up.
I still think Burrito's lying about him knowing a lot about Cuphead to YouTube. Are you guys friends? I'm sus and I will look for Amogus. I will find it and I will kill the meme. Oh, Alec wasn't talking. I was talking to Burrito, not you. Okay, I figured. Well, I don't like to see strange things. Very true. About the different platforms thing. No, I gotcha, I gotcha. Have you all seen Stranger Things Season 4? That's what Normal's watching right now. I have not. I haven't watched any Stranger Things at all. Now. Stop being mean. No, and I won't. Is it out? Oh, well. Yeah, it's out. Plus, Cuphead is pretty sus. How's Cuphead sus? Saw my sister watching one of the last episodes, think Nancy was about to die. Oh, not Nancy, dude. I was so attached to Nancy. Is Cuphead real? Yeah, there's a whole show about Cuphead. We were actually talking about the Cuphead show earlier because I watched like 3 more episodes of it last night. So the last one I watched is the one with the root pack. I saw King Dice, ghosts that I don't think are from the game. If I remember correct. I don't know if they're from the game at all.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Cuphead ain't sus, you're sus. Uh-oh. You know, you can slap, 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 then slap them, not slap. Do you mean, like, you can only whetstone once in a jump, if that's what you mean? You can parry multiple things, but you can't whetstone multiple things in one jump. How can Cuphead be real? Because he's just a guy with a Cuphead. Land, slap, land. Yeah, but I also have to, like, line up my hits is what I'm doing. He's a fictional character, I don't think that's true. Watched all Cuphead episodes in Season 2? Hey, isn't that not out yet? And I played on my Atari? Not Season 2, Season 1. Season 2 isn't out yet. Oh my lord, this chat can be so uneducated on Cuphead. Honestly, guys, I'm kind of disappointed. Even though I have not watched all of the Cuphead show yet. Ow. Dude, I hate these things. Are you gonna get the DLC for Cuphead? Yeah, for sure. Like, but what I did there. You love the Cuphead show? I don't know, for me, the Cuphead show felt kind of weird. Like, I couldn't quite tell, I can't really tell what it's trying to go for exactly. It's not, like, bad, but I don't know, it's like, it's just weird, and like, a lot of the jokes don't land for me. I'll definitely finish it. I don't get it, man. Cuphead has a straw axe. Shoot him. Can't shoot Cuphead. There's no bullets in this. Because I'm not using them. It's fine. 10 out of 10 grammar burrito. Not gonna lie, Cuphead voice and Cuphead show sounds a little weird. It's like a reimagining of the game. Yeah. Like it isn't here, Mugman or something. Hey, Mugsy. It's me, Cuphead from Cuphead. But not really, it's more like a reimagine of the world. Manta, I personally love the Cuphead voice actor. Yeah, Cuphead voice actor I kinda like. Cuphead show. Most of the cartoons I've seen TV. Yeah. I mean, it's like better than like the average cartoon in my opinion, but out of ones that like are good, I don't know. King Dice they got right. I don't know, we were talking about the King Dice episode earlier, and I just thought it was kind of weird that like I really thought they were gonna like hype him up a bit more to be more intimidating, but like the first episode that he's in, he like he gets yelled at by his boss. Like I don't know, I thought they'd like hype him up a little bit more before that something like that would happen. Like maybe he works on like without the boss knowing for a little bit and like keeps trying to get Cuphead or something. I don't know. I don't know. That could just be me though. I don't know what everyone was expecting for King Dice. Oh hey, Mugman! I just robbed a million banks. Like the character's the same, but like everything else is boring or weird. I was imagining Cuphead to sound like Mickey Mouse. I mean, yeah, I could see that.
This match will get red hot. And begin!
He should just always sound like he's underwater because he's got something in his cup.
Good day for a swell battle. Now,
Thought the show was great. Glad you liked it. Oh hello Mugman, wanna come with me? Voice actors for Cuphead and Mugman played the game and reacted in character.
go!
Mickey head.
A great slam and then some. And begin!
Ah,
Here's a
oh
real
man.
high-class
This fight, man. This fight, man. Oh my god. Oh boy. What did I get myself into?
Here's a real high-class bout.
Cuphead, the news said Cup person robbed a bunch of banks. Okay, what else? It's Cuphead. Clubhouse. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Classic. Hey, Barely Alec, I think you should buy South Park The Fractured but Whole as a continuation for Mario plus Rabbids No Damage series. Same type of game. Is it? I mean, turn-based tactics aren't hard to come by, but I didn't know South Park's... South Parks, there are multiple South Parks. At least the music is pretty good here. I mean, music's always good in this game, but this is like relaxing music. It doesn't get like super grating, at least not right away. Like, Hilda had some pretty annoying sounds in her fight, you know, because she kind of laughs the whole time. Good. Not fair. Oh. Just gotta go for hits like that. Like, just anytime there's a hit available. Ah. Would be neat to see the South Park thing. Thought it was a great game. The name is Cuphead. Sound familiar? Oh no, I got caught red-handed. But his hands aren't even red. Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope is a must-buy. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it. I'll probably do a no-damage run of that game too. But I can't guarantee since I haven't actually played it, obviously, and we don't know a lot of information about the game. You have a ribby to your last croak. Oh, that's what I gotta say when I beat him. Manta might be bad. It hasn't even come out yet. Hope it's good though. First game was XCOM, but with Mario. Exactly. I mean, it's probably gonna be good. Like, it looks good from the trailers. And I'm definitely going to get it. I mean, we'll see if I regret the purchase or not, but I don't think I will. I mean, I can't really not get it, because it's like one of my most popular series, so... Oh. Hey, Mugsy. I can see what you mean by, I think Gabe was the one talking about, he was like Mugman his baby, and like in the later episodes I feel like like that's like his main role is to be like more of the like coward, childish guy, like the foil Cuphead more, because in the like earlier episodes I felt like Cuphead and Mugman felt like a lot more similar. But I could just be remembering that wrong because I haven't watched those episodes in a while. That's kind of more the impression I got in the earlier episodes. Like they were a lot more, like they were on the same wavelength a lot more of the time. Okay, so like right after he fires some, I can get a hit in. Even if he's about to fire more. But not when they're like right next to me. Because then they're just gonna dash into me. Oh, come on, dude. That's not cool. Oh, see, I got a hit in while the, like, gloves were higher. That's the world first. Oh my goodness, twice in a row. How does he do it? Oh wait, oh, okay. That wasn't bad. I was getting some, like, different hits in. Hope it's good though, but the first game, yeah, Mario, what's XCOM? Sorry, I don't know. Funny Wahoo Man with gun? Yeah, that's what XCOM. Yeah, wait, who Cuphead is? Cuphead. Cuphead's mind. How does he not know? Alright, I'm gonna go watch more Barely Alec videos. See ya, alright. Thanks for stopping by.
Day for a swell battle. Here goes.
Yes, now I don't need to answer what XCOM is.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
Dude. Straight up cheating.
Red hot. Now go.
Dude, this game. The funny game? Funny game?
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
Yeah.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up. A brawl is surely brewing.
He knows. It's the hot dog guy who doesn't bring us hot dogs daily. What? His name is Cuphead, like me.
Begin.
Yeah, but why would the hot dog guy's name be Cuphead?
Good day for a swell battle. Now go. A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Dude, I don't get it.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Nope.
Here's a
The stars
real
have to align and you've gotta just be like constantly clearing. It sucks. Stop hitting me. Dude, these guys just corner me. I know it's weird, but I know it 100% I do.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
That's not the Cuphead I know. What? How did
A
I...
great slam and then some.
How did I do that? I'm impressed that I got hit.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Oh boy.
This match will get red hot. And begin. This match will get red hot. Now go.
Mugman would call Cuphead too much. Not my Mugman. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Dude, this fight sucks. Yep, just hit the foot there for the low angle. Okay. The moon explodes. I wouldn't mind that. Hildeberg, not very fun to fight. Okay, it was kind of fun, but also very stressful. Okay. Oh boy, so much RNG in this space. What? What? Why is that what happened? Oh my god. Getting further along, yeah, definitely improving. Getting better at like all these different situations I can be in. But still like nowhere near beating the base. Hildeberg, how am I still up? And then dies. Are you 100% Mario Rabbids? I don't think so. Because to do that, do you have to do all the like the challenges and stuff? Because I have not done that. No.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Dude, I hate how his hitbox slightly changes when he, like, pulls his foot back like that. Dude, it's not fair. Really can just say no.
This match will get red hot. You're up. Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Pac-Man Party on the 3DS is a good game to play while watching Barely on Grand Frog. Pac-Man Party. Is that like a party game Pac-Man, or is it just a regular Pac-Man game?
A brawl is
Like,
surely
with
brewing.
extra stuff?
You're up.
Because I remember I had a Pac-Man game on, like, the DS. And I played a little bit of the Pac-Man, like, platformer.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Dude, it's not fair. It's not fair. You can just spit those fireflies right at you. No, 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 no. I was getting pretty good at, like, walking around the fist attacks. What the? What? What? Ah. Others use jailbroken 3DS to use Miiverse again. I used it for Pac-Man Party. Fairly unique party game that reminds me of Monopoly in a way. Interesting. Hello, Nathan Gamer.
A great
Welcome to the stream.
Here goes.
stream where I probably don't get past phase 1. Because, I mean, holy crap, look at that.
You're up.
You just gotta sneak in every little hit you can get. Oh. I'm definitely getting better here. I was doing something and I didn't think it would take this long. Do you sleep again? Here you shall watch a man whack frogs for 3 hours.
Good day for a swell battle.
Yours more fireflies, very true. I have to, I just gotta.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
I'm definitely getting better, but like the amount of like
Here's
just
a real
precision
high-class bout.
and also like just lucky patterns that you need for a good attempt is like a little bit brutal. Like jumping into things with the Whetstone just sucks. It really sucks because you have to let go of A and then immediately press it again while holding it for the like perfect amount of time. Not fun. Whoa, whoa. It's like we're having frog legs tonight. Ow. Dude, look at that. Like, he just sniped me right there. There's a reason this isn't how the game is supposed to be played? Really? What could that reason be? Yeah, that's crazy. I thought this is what you were supposed to do the whole time. Makes me realize how truly bad Whetstone is. Yeah, it's definitely not a great charm. I mean, it's got some uses, but like... Eh. You could just use Smoke Bomb. If this were regular, I think this would be manageable. Yeah, in regular they attack separately, so... it wouldn't be that bad. Because I could clear the fireflies and then just attack. During this attack right now. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that. Here, on the other hand, that was a good hit. Ah, I was just... Wow, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Sometimes they really just decide, like, that you can't hit them for, like, so long. Do you know if this is possible? I mean, I'm sure it's possible. Even in the bad patterns, you can probably get away with it if you play perfectly. Sit back and watch the world burn, King. Don't worry if it's possible. Only one way to find out. Yeah, I'm sure it's possible. I don't know how realistic it is, but that's the fun part. The world that actually is gonna burn with all these fireflies, man. Imagine this is fine meme, yeah. That's actually the perfect meme for this. More of a speaker than a listener.
A brawl is surely brewing.
That's true, I appreciate it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Like, see, that I could have played around better, but I just didn't clear any in time, so that one was on me. Oh boy.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Okay, I'm just like playing poorly right now.
And begin.
Let's just not play poorly this time. How about that? Okay.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Problem is, if they're like that close to the ground, like you can't really jump into them to Whetstone. Like that's why I'm getting hit there so often.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
Like like you can get a small Whetstone, but you have to do a small hop for it. That's what I have to do, I guess.
This match will get red hot.
That Cuphead from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? Yeah, everyone's here. Even Mugman's here. Right, Mugsy? See what I mean? Like, I hate when he does that. Like, he can just... I don't know if I'm supposed to be, like, figuring out the exact patterns and timings that, like, the guy in the back shoots these fireflies.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Like, see, because that's the situation like, can get a hit if he doesn't fire at the same time.
Here goes.
I hate that. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Shoot? That doesn't make sense. Oh boy. That wasn't bad. That was a little over half. You ever played Sonic Adventure games? I have not personally. Back to the show, I thought the season was fine. Best episode for Root Pack one and last one, but it made a good base for a good show. The Root Pack one, that's the last one that I watched last night. It was okay. I don't have like a favorite episode or anything of the show. I don't know. They all kind of lump together for me.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
I did like the jokes with the onion were pretty good though. Like where they're trying to get him to cry. Dude, can you not shoot fireflies for 3 seconds? Oh boy.
This match
Whose idea was this challenge? I'll kill him. It's only 2 hours worth of so much dodge. Yeah, you just have to. Last episode committed an unforgivable sin that made me lose hope for. Oh, really? What is that? I have not seen the last episode yet, but like I said, I don't really mind spoilers. Like it's a show that's been out for this long, and I'm only getting to a couple episodes every once in a while, so it's not like a big thing for me.
Here's a real high-class
Me and Muggsy are orphans. Orphans. Did I mention he's not long for this earth? Also, in that episode they play the Root Pack song, which is pretty cool. Like, they're just playing it. At least that's the song, right? that they were playing. That's pretty neat. I like that. Yeah, I'll definitely have to be like playing out of my mind to beat this one. Like, his first phase already is brutal. This is definitely the worst phase 1 we've seen so far. Even worse than Cagney. See, what's with that? Like, he fired like 6 at once there. What was that? Me and Lexia Orphans. Hello, Infinite. I've only watched the stream for like 2 minutes and I'm already convinced it's gonna be worse than playing. Exactly. The Infinite gets it. Ended on a cliffhanger? Oh, did they know they were gonna get a season 2 or did they just end? I hate when shows end on cliffhangers and they don't know they're gonna get a season 2. You're underrated? Thank you, Nathan. Yeah, but there wouldn't be a reason for more content, but yeah, I dislike that too, but the rest of it was very good. So they're only 12 minutes, but it's fine. Some of my favorite shows are that long. Yeah, I mean, some shows can do it. Like, it depends on the pacing. I don't know, it didn't work great for me because, like, you know the episode with the ghosts? Like, that one? Like, the ghosts think that Cuphead and Mugman die from the fall, right? And I guess that they didn't think they'd become ghosts because they didn't, like, question, hey, where are their ghostly forms or whatever. So I don't know the rules for that. But then they just run away. And then that's the end of the episode. Like, when Elder Kettle sees that they got home and screams that they're zombies. So, like, that's an example of the pacing for me being kind of weird. Like, I don't know why they were like, yep, that's the resolution. Genuine question, what's the worst boss you fought so far in this challenge? Definitely this one, I think. At least so far, this seems like the worst, but of bosses that I've actually finished, it was definitely Hilda. Absolutely Hilda. Hilda and Cagney were both really tough. The Root Pack and Goopy were both really, not really easy, but like they're in an entirely different league. Like, they took me like 2 or 3 hours each, something like that. Cagney took like 14 hours. And then Hilda took... Oops. Hilda took like 21, I think. 21 to 22 or something like that. Do the showrunners for the Cuphead show have that little faith that the risk leaving the show is incomplete if it doesn't get greenlit? Yeah, I know, that's what's kind of annoying, because some shows do that. Like, where it's just like, they completely end on a cliffhanger, and then that's it. And that always sucks. A lot of shows end on cliffhanger for season 2. Those depressing amount never actually get season 2. Because better shows like Teen Titans ended up having complete story or incomplete stories. What was an incomplete story in Teen Titans? I don't remember. I watched that so long ago. I like rewatched it like a couple years ago, like 5 or so. Halfway through phase 1, yeah. Ghost episode just made me sad. Yeah, I didn't really. Are the ghosts from the game at all? Like, or is that just a new thing in the world? Which, I mean, it's not like a bad thing if they add new things in the world, but it felt really weird.
Here's a real high-class bout.
There's no such thing as an easy boss in this challenge. Yeah, there isn't, but like Goopy and Root Pack are just a whole. They're a completely different. Like they're way easier. Not easy. You're right on that.
A great slam and then some.
Really hope they adapt more game IDs because most episodes are very boring and done to death. Firefly. Yeah. You guys don't like the fireflies constantly spawning? You don't like? I actually really am a big fan of them. Actually, why not more of them? Why did he just summon 6 of them? I don't know.
Day for a
You'd have to
You're up.
ask someone else. Cause I sure as heck don't know. Dude, I hate when he does that. Why does he snipe me? He's literally stream sniping me. Also, the ghost episode has a lot of weird shit about like Mugman being like a coward. But like it's like kind of the same thing over and over.
Good day for a swell battle. Here's
Teen Titans had its last episode, and it would be final season and on a cliffhanger over Beast Boy and Terra remembering each other. Joe never got 6th season greenlit. Oh, bet fans came in for that one. I don't remember why Terra forgot Beast Boy. Was that something to do with Slade?
this match will get red hot. You're up.
I remember because like I like Teen Titans. Like it's definitely a good show. That even if you don't like it for like the action, you can like the comedy and like. But in that show, I think it works. Like the action and comedy work together really well. But like shows like that, when the superhero team is like a bunch of people, like the show that really made me hate this is like Big Hero 6. That actually got a show, and in the show, every single fight scene, they'd be like fighting. So it's Big Hero 6, so it's like 6 people, well, 5 people and 1 robot fighting like 1 or 2 villains at a time. And in every fight scene, they have to have like 5 of them get like beaten somehow, like where they either can't like move or help the fight or whatever. And I just remember hating the show because it like always did that. Like every single fight scene, you'd have to have all of them lose, and it's like really, it's a 6v1. Like come on. Like I don't know. It's like hero shows. They always have to have the tropes of like, oh, they need to think of the plan to win, but it's like, well, you could just like actually get good at fighting. You know that thing that you're supposed to be good at. And Teen Titans does that a little bit. I think they do it a lot better than Big Hero 6, where like it's more realistic that they lose.
Is surely brewing. You're
This is only phase 1 and I already feel physical pain just by watching. Imagine playing. Mugman only peed 4 times in the movie though, because he said pee. Actually, ooh, you're a fake fan. He actually only changed. The joke was that he changed his pants 3 times. Ooh, fake fan. You see, that's why. let's keep the trivia for the real fans, okay?
a great slam and then some.
But like they just, I don't know, they just kept going on with the coward thing. Like lots of just coward jokes in that, where it's like, yeah, I get it. Like. And where did Mugman even get these spare pants, huh? Hmm? Hmm? What do you do with them? Do you throw them away? We don't see them. That's pretty good. Clearly nobody in the show has ever played Dark Souls PvP. They did, they would win instantly. My defense, I watched all of it the day it went out. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, unforgivable. Forgetting the exact number of times Mugman changed his pants during the, like, 6th episode of the Cuphead show. Honestly, that's the easy stuff. Turns out when you overuse a joke, it becomes stale. Who would have guessed? I don't know, that's the thing. No one could have guessed this. Clearly Gabe doesn't know the lore. Here I thought he was one of them. It's, you know what, Gabe? I'm gonna have to ban you, forever. Unless you can answer this next Cuphead trivia lore. Let's see, in the King Dice episode, the contestant before Cuphead rolls 2 of what number in the Roll the Dice game show? Only real fans know this one, so... I mean, if you're not a real fan... Sorry, not sorry. I can't. I hate this. Actually, it's pretty fun, but... I know, like, the cool thing about, like... the reason I kind of like no dashing as an element is it makes the movement so deliberate that it's, like, really satisfying when it, like, all comes together. You don't know? What do you mean you don't know? You have a 1 in 6 chance.
It's on.
Just guess. Or alternatively, what does Cuphead roll? Okay, that's an easier one.
Here's a real high-class
You don't even know such a simple question. You rolled 2-1. Actually, alright, Infinite is banned for infinite amount of time. I think it was 2-6. I don't even know for sure. I think it's 2-6.
Now go.
I think. I don't know. I don't even know for sure, so maybe I shouldn't be the one giving the trivia? I just watched the episode last night, so I think that's what happened.
A brawl is surely brewing.
He doesn't.
You're up.
Cuphead trivia number 3. What do Cuphead and Mugman try to buy from the pork guy when Mugman's handle breaks? I mean, we're kind of getting more consistent. Now I'm gonna actually look it up. All part of my plan. Cuphead doesn't end up rolling it correctly, I think. Yep, you're right. What question was asked? Blue, yep. Yeah, they actually... You guys passed Cuphead trivia fact number 3. Let's see, what's another Cuphead trivia? Um, um, that's a good question. Roll a 4 and a 1 and the dice exploded? I don't know, what's another good Cuphead trivia? Anyone got any Cuphead show trivia questions? That's all I got. What song did Cuphead get wrong? Oh, that's a good one. Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star, right? Who could blame him? Like I said, I never want to see a star again. You see, like, the only reason I think I know that is just because I watched that episode last night. Yep, I'm a Cuphead trivia master, even though I don't even know the name of some of these bosses in this game. I don't remember. I remember what they are, not their name. Which is funny, because I actually was watching the, like, Cuphead developers play Cuphead video on IGN, and they don't even call the bosses their names either. Probably because they didn't name them until later in the game. Dude, it's not fair.
This match will get red hot.
How do you spell anniversary if you were the wife of the butcher? Whoa, is this a Cuphead trivia question? When he gets a gold star. Yeah. Just like how in the trailer it showed music from the game, but they didn't end up using it in the show. Well, don't they use the Root Pack song in the show? In that episode? Or is that the only song? Is that a Cuphead trivia question? What songs from the Cuphead game are in the Cuphead show? Even though I just said it. I mean, I don't know if there's more, but I'm only 7 episodes in, so I can't even answer. Actually, do they use this song in the show? Because don't they play music when they're in the boat? I don't remember. That one I didn't watch. I watched that a while ago. Oh. Hold on, let me see if I can use italics in live chat. E. Nope. Sad. Yes, it's got that trivia. Yes. Not that one, the first one. Have we even seen phase 2 yet? Nope. What do you guys mean there's a second phase? We're just slowly improving at phase 1. Dude, I hate how they dash. Like, if they moved slowly, like, around, that would be so much better. But they have to dash all over the place. Like a couple of fast folks over here. In the first episode, they showed a song from the real game, but then put in something else in the show. Really? I think Alec needs to learn how to parry off Ruby's fists and weave through Hadokens just to look cool. Well, if I'll look cool. Wait, actually, can I even parry off the blue ones? Because, like, you could parry off the stars. Oh, I don't think I could. I don't know if I missed. Because, like, in Hildeberg stage, you could parry off just the regular stars. Okay, I don't think you can parry off the blue ones there. I don't know, it's a little bit inconsistent with what you can Whetstone off sometimes. But I guess it's just because the Hadokens aren't solid. Oh god, we're not even a third of the way through phase 1. Still cancer. If you think about it, the real challenge is the friends we made along the way. And the trivia. Don't forget the Cuphead trivia. Cuphead trivia number 5. How long did the Hildeberg fight take me last night? How long did the successful attempt take? Dude, I don't get. Why can he do that? Burrito, high and by. Alright, high and by, back to you. What is the name of the 13th episode? There is no 13th episode. 35 minutes? 33 minutes for the successful attempt? I'll just, 21 hours. Well, that's the amount of time I spent. About. The successful time, I think, was like, wasn't it 35 minutes and 40 seconds? Wow, how did I not get hit there? I mean, I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. Oh boy. Oh. Cuphead trivia number 6 or 7. What do Cuphead and Mugman go into the frog's boat? What do they go in to get? There's a Cuphead trivia number 7 or 6. I don't remember. I wasn't there. I fell asleep, so you don't know. This is making Elden Ring Fist only look like an actually reasonable challenge. I haven't played Elden Ring, so I don't know how reasonable or not that is. Still hate myself falling asleep. Dude, that's a rip. The stream giveth away.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Ow. Wait, was it chocolate fountain? I thought it was ice cream. Is it chocolate fountain?
Red hot. And begin.
Or did they just put, like, chocolate from the fountain on their ice cream? And that's why I'm thinking of that? Dude, he's got to stop. He has to. How many flies do you have inside of you? How do you have this many? That can't be healthy. That cannot be healthy. I don't care. You're a frog? That can't be healthy. No ice cream? I think that was it, you're right. Heck yeah, dude. Am I the Cuphead trivia master? I think I am. So in Elden Ring, Bare Fists do 2 damage on hit and don't scale with anything, meaning they always do 2 damage. Okay, how much health does like the final boss have? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For reference on how bad the damage is, the final 2 bosses, which must be fought back to back, uh-oh, have a combined total of 36,000 HP. Oh my god, how much hits is that? I don't want to do simple math. No, that's definitely harder. This does 16 damage, I think. It depends how sustainable or easy it is to hit things, I guess.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Like, can you heal in Elden Ring or something, or do they have armor, or what's the deal? Like, are you literally just like you're just not wearing anything? It's just fists only. 18,000 hits to defeat both. Yeah, I should have done that simple math, shouldn't I? 18,000.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
Dude, just stop. Does it? Does the final boss spawn a million fireflies? You can heal in Elden Ring, but most sources from healing is finite. Gotcha. The only real method of passive infinite healing heals a grand total of 2 HP per second in a battle in which a single attack can take hundreds of HP. So basically, you can only take a hit every 10 minutes or so. Yeah, ouch. Beat every level in Rhythm Heaven with Superb, all 50 of them. Nice. Rough calculation on how long the boss would take if you hit them every 5 seconds. That would take approximately 20 hours. The kicker, you can't pause an Elden Ring. Oh boy. Yeah, that's something. So did someone actually beat the game with those rules? That's very impressive. Yeah, I hate those jumps where you have to do like a maximum jump. You literally have to play it off like a marathon with people, yeah, handing. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Taking eating slash bathroom slash. Oh no. Mom, I can't eat dinner. I'm in the middle of a round. No, Mom, I can't pause. Yeah, Mom, I know I said that 14 hours ago. The closest we've come to something like that is Briar Armor only, which deals 20 to an enemy by rolling into them. And then you also have armor on, I guess. All right, next stream we'll do fist only, Elden Ring.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin!
And we'll all hand it off to each other. But only if we correct the answer. Uh-oh, Cuphead trivia question number 8. Ow. I didn't think of one, actually.
Brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Um... what's Cuphead's name? That's the next trivia question. This is so mean.
Right slam and then some.
Which is significantly easier than fist only, both because it deals literally an order of magnitude more damage and it's a roll, not an attack, so you're less vulnerable, yeah. But does it also give you armor? There's also someone who used nothing but Kick Ash of War to deal damage, which deals about 50 on maxed out weapon, and no, it doesn't scale the stats. I always thought, even though I'm, like I said, I'm not a big fan of Souls-like games, like, I had this idea before I saw anyone do videos of it. I don't know if this was the thing before, or if like it was thought of or whatever, but I always wanted to do a like no stamina run. But by now, like I had that idea like years ago, and by now people have done that in like some Souls likes. But I thought I might do it in like a Souls like eventually, because I always thought that'd be a fun one to do a Souls like challenge in. Ow.
A brawl is surely brewing.
What color does Elder Kettle want the fence to be painted? White. Give me a hard one. I think that's. I don't know if that's true. I think that's true. I'm assuming on a fist only run, you can use whatever weapon slash talisman slash whatever you want. You just can't use any weapons? Okay. Armor does kind of help in Elden Ring, but it's a From Software game. Changes you die in 5 hits instead of 2. I mean, yeah, but if you're like that changes the time from like 10 minutes between taking a hit and like 2.5 or something, like with from what you were saying before, right? Which I mean, that's not nothing, you know.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin!
I don't have the controller dexterity to play a game like that. I don't know. Armor talisman, not weapons. True. I mean, yeah, like that's a huge difference, especially like. I mean, that's huge. That's like saying like how like if Hildeberg, let's say like Hildeberg had like 4 times the health, like I'd definitely still be on her. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that's not nothing. It adds up, and it just like so much more margin for error. which is like what you're gonna need in a challenge like that because it's just unrealistic for a human to play that perfectly for that long. Oh, I hate that right at the edge of the screen. I need to start moving towards the boss. Also, at that point, you need to start worrying on equip load and such, because if your armor's too heavy, your rolls are trash. Gotcha. That's why Fist Only Run is now also a no stamina run. Dude, this is not a fair fight. I don't know how they designed this fight around, it's crazy that they designed this fight for this exact challenge in mind, and yet it is so, it's so hard.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
And for what it's worth, endgame Elden Ring attacks are insane enough that it's less you die in 5 attacks that you, and more you die in 2 attacks instead of 1. Gotcha. Oh my god.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Pretty much the holy grail of challenge runs. I mean, it just depends what kind of challenge run you like. Like, generally, I prefer the ones that are more, like, puzzly in nature. Like, where you just gotta find out what the right strat is. I prefer those generally over, like, even ones like this. Like, this is kind of similar to, like that, in that it's more of a, like skill-based, like, you're heavily limiting yourself to the point where you don't have a lot of room for strategizing.
A great slam and then some.
More importantly, I don't have console to play Elden Ring. Isn't it on PC? Honestly, I'd be surprised if someone did it ever, but then again, someone beat all the Sourceborne back to back without taking damage in them. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Anything's possible with enough time and lack of sanity. Exactly.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Ow.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Dude, he's being mean.
Red hot. You're up.
You just, like, they can just decide, like, that you don't get any hits. And that's really rude of them, honestly. Because, like, I need to hit them to win, you know? For what it's worth, I did create theoretically the worst challenge in Elden Ring. This only RL1 is at like Faroon level 1, like how Souls level 1 is the challenge run. No flask, so you can't heal. No armor, no talisman. Can you beat Cuphead without seeing, hearing, using your hands, and Whetstone only on expert mode? Don't forget no damage. Took me like 40 minutes to defeat the tutorial boss. Just a regular enemy basically everywhere. Rip.
Now go.
Are you actually, like, continuing with that challenge? Ah, no. I didn't mean to parry that. Oh boy.
Good day for a swell battle.
We're in special level, okay, so yeah, that's what I thought. No, I just wanted to see if I could defeat a single boss with it.
You're up.
Hey, I mean, congrats. Do it for content. Remember the content!
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
What do you think kept me going during Hildeberg? Was it, what's the word? Willpower? Was it chat? Or was it content? Dude, I don't like how they do that.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Even this tutorial boss took like 200 punches and 5+ minutes to beat. Can't imagine what mid-game bosses. Yeah.
This match will get red hot.
I mean, yeah, when you start having these super long fights, it gets extra brutal.
A great slam and then some.
I want to say that this is the hardest thing to do in Cuphead without doing something in real life. What do you mean without doing something in real life? Oh, you mean like blindfolded and stuff? Girl boss says 400 HP per round.
You're up.
I mean, you can always make challenge runs harder by adding like one little extra thing, you know? If I said like no damage, boom, harder challenge, would I want to do it? No. I could say no pausing, but then I would want to die. And at that point, it would just be a lot of luck. Dude, getting cornered like that? Not even fair. Ouch. Some guy took 2 hours to beat Tree Sentinel fists only. That boss only has 2k health. Sure, you could add damage lists on top of this? That's what I was saying. I said, did I say that?
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
Said no damage, no pause. What else could you realistically add to this? Like the pausing. I could say keyboard too. That's another. Like I'm using a controller because keyboards are harder to use. I would say generally for this game. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's the consensus, but I almost always prefer playing on controller. I mean, there are games where I definitely keyboard, like Doom Eternal, like the keyboard every time. But like Cuphead, I'm using a controller. Thank you very much for the controller. So like you can always add stuff, but I don't know, there's a certain point where it becomes like meaningless, in my opinion. Or it just, not meaningless, it just doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't flow together. Like, to me, the like Whetstone only, and I added my own twist to Whetstone only with like no dashing, and I feel like it, even though it can be seen as something that like is just purely, oh, wow, I got that theory. It's just like purely an extra thing for no reason. It actually, I think, impacts it quite a bit because like it makes you have to be a lot more deliberate with your movement, like I was saying, and like with Whetstone, you could also like parry something, and then if you could dash, you could instantly dash, and that way you don't have to complete the arc of your Oh boy. You don't have to complete the arc of your Whetstone hit. Like, you see how I'm, like, in an arc here? If I dash, I wouldn't have to complete that. Which actually adds quite a bit to this challenge. This is definitely the hardest build that you can use in Cuphead, yeah. Controller only. Can add arbitrary restrictions on top of this, but pretty much the worst build you can use. Nothing even comes close. Yeah, don't have a computer, so that might have a little influence. Gotcha. Technically, even no dashing goes under. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's technically there's no shooting in. Well, I mean, you can say like Whetstone only is the challenge, where you interpret that as like only attacking. But for like dashing, I wait. What's the dash button? That's the dash button. Like, I wouldn't have to complete the arc of my jump. Like, that actually makes it so much safer to use Whetstone in a lot of situations. Like, I'm not very practiced at it, but it's a lot safer. But, like, dashing is very close to that arbitrary category for sure. But I think it just is, like, it's just out of it. Just because, like, dashing is just so much safer. It, like, completely changes the arc of your jumps. Like, it's something you don't realize, but it's a lot safer to Whetstone something if you can immediately dash away. Oh. Firefly, yeah. Shot him, restart! Yeah. Review all the bosses! Says dashing makes things a lot easier, proceeds to do significantly worse against the boss while dashing. I get what you're saying, but it's pretty funny. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, I'm definitely not practiced at all at dashing, but you get what I mean by it completely changes the arc of your jumps. Like, I can just get away in situations like that where I couldn't. And I think you can dash. Can you, do you, increase the size of your hitbox when you dash well? I don't know if you do that while ducking.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Yeah, do you have a challenge run? Is adding an arbitrary challenge spice things up? Yeah, I mean, but there's definitely, like, more arbitrary things that you can do.
This match will get red
But usually the challenge in question will somewhat arbitrary make some... Exactly. I agree with Infinite. There's a point where challenge run goes from, it's kind of arbitrary but sounds cool to, so I'll let it slide to, why would you do this, yeah. Or, like it just doesn't, like, the challenges just don't mesh together, like, happens, I see that a lot. Where it's like, yeah, you made the game harder, but, like, it doesn't mean anything, you know?
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
But it also depends, like completely on, like, the individual doing the challenge run too, obviously, like... I mean, if they want to do it, they can do it. Can you beat Cuphead without using a second shot? Is arbitrary, yeah. Oh, hello, Orange Cat. Hi, I'm sorry I'm late and missed your other streams. All good. Glad you're here. If it makes you feel better, I haven't made any progress. But can you beat Cuphead while skydiving? Yeah, that's like a different kind of arbitrary. Oops, I was just dancing. I was dancing to the music, it doesn't count.
Slam and then some.
Speedrunners probably could. Well,
Stone.
probably. Cause yeah, my favorite challenge runs are just the like they're really simple. Like they don't have like a lot of rule. Like they usually like the best ones, like for simplicity's sake, have like one really like summed up rule, like without like moving or something, like where you just understand it instantly. And it also is like still a really good challenge. Like no stamina, no moving. But that doesn't mean I'll say no to a wacky challenge run like this one. I can't believe that hit. Did you see that? How did that hit? Oh, that was close. Get screwed by the Hidoken there, huh? Yeah. 20 something minutes is world record, so I don't think it takes a feudal hang. The skydive from lower orbit then. True. Done some practice with the mid boss and then the chapter boss, but I did not save my game so I could beat the boss when you were streaming. Nice. Something to make it hard and simple to understand, but not too easy or too hard to understand. Woo, halfway through phase 1. Making progress. Yeah, like, that's why my favorite challenge run I've done so far, I've said a couple times on streams before, is Pokemon without moves, because I think it's like a really simple, like you get it instantly, but you're also like, wait, how do you even do that? But like it's simple to understand, and there's a lot of layers to it. But you know exactly what I mean. Oh, the Hidoken like trapped me from actually getting the kill on that guy. I feel like I'm gonna start treating these streams like a podcast. It's podcast time, baby. Just put them on the background when I do other stuff. Definitely, understandable. I wouldn't blame anyone for losing interest in seeing me lose this for the 1000th time, so. Especially since this is like one of the, or this is the first stream for this boss, so obviously I'm the worst at it. That'll be, basically. Yeah, I gotta sneak in hits like that. I haven't done that in a while. Wow.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
There's something a YouTuber I watch says, it's something like the reason you should be direct by rules of a challenge run, because if you name it something fans of the game would understand, then the average viewer wouldn't get it, and so they won't click. Yeah, that's true. You've been at this for 2 hours and have not beaten phase one. How's it feel? It's not too bad. I mean, I've been having a good time chatting with you guys, so it's not too bad. I've also saved up enough money to go to Metal Island. Nice. Metal Island, I don't think it has any like crazy good items other than you can buy um what are they called? Tangy something? Tangy seeds or something? But once you go there, you do unlock the like shortcut between it and like the like compass thing, like the underground place with a ton of different tunnels. And I mean, I actually do. I do like the like I said, like part of the reason I'm doing no dashing is I really like the deliberate movement where you have to be very careful with your movement in this like challenge. Like it's actually really fun, like getting the good like dodges and like hitting these guys at the right time. Yeah, like that, for example. I found you because Paper Mario Sticker Star thing of boss battles. Nice. Did you like just find my channel or? Because those videos used to be recommended a lot more by YouTube, but they're like kind of more niche. So once it went to like a wider audience, they don't get like as many daily views, but still a good amount. If you're getting tired of seeing Barely Alec die to the same boss, you can read my message about bug fate. Exactly.
Good day for us. Well battled. Here goes.
Ow. That doesn't count though.
A great slam and
No,
then
no
some.
one look
Here
away.
goes.
Oh, dude, cheating. Cheating.
Here's a real high-class bout.
I'm now getting ready
It's
to
on.
fight the mid boss. Nice. Found you a few weeks ago. Okay. Ow.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
That didn't count.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Ow. Stop hitting me. No.
Good day for us. Well battled. Now go.
What if the boss stopped bullying me? Can you help with drop my hat quest? I can't find the hat. Need help finding it. It's somewhere in... I don't remember the exact location, but it's in Golden Settlement where the festival was. It's like in a bush or something.
This match will get red hot.
But I don't remember the exact location. But that is a good quest, because the medals that you get from that one is very good. Ow. Ow. Why are they hurting me? I want the frog people to die.
A brawl is surely
Yeah.
now go.
Frogs aren't even people, so... I'm pretty sure frogs aren't people. Aha! Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, see? He can just snipe you. The sniper frog who snipes. And is mean. The sentient frogs to die. Oh god, they're sentient? I didn't know.
And begin.
Then again, these frog legs taste really good. Can't believe I hit that last Whetstone. Someone said big shot to me, then I laughed because I thought about Tarun. I don't really know anything about Deltarune.
Brawl is surely
Feel
brewing.
that.
And begin.
I'm aware of enough references to enough games that they live in my head rent free. Dude, he's gotta stop doing that. Dang, you can get like you can get really cornered in this
Brawl
fight.
is surely brewing.
Please no one take the most obvious one. It's Mario time. Almost have every badge in the first Paper Mario game. All I need is to get every star piece. Do all recipes nice. The Firefly Snipe. Have you even practiced the second phase yet? Nope. You guys want to see the second phase? What do I have equipped? Okay. That's not what I want. Oh. Oops. I don't even know the hitboxes. Ow. That fan is fast. Really so much easier when you can shoot stuff off. Yeah, I guess you could say it is. What second phase? Let's see second phase since it's not like we're gonna beat this tonight anyway. Wow, it really is, yeah. Wait, you can shoot in this game? Not that I'm aware of. Let me put the good shot. I don't even have every shot on this file because I don't even have all the coins in the game on this file.
This match will get red hot.
This looks even worse. They're switching phases. What is the hitbox here? I'm so scared of it. Okay. Oh, that is not fun. Oh, that's not fun. That's pretty rude. Okay. I had this stream on the background. I heard phase 2 start. Got excited. No. No. It's not spread, yeah.
A brawl is surely brewing.
We just got sick of phase 1. They switching up? Nope. Yeah, switch phases. Boom, get that one hit. Okay. Can you hit the fan? Oh. 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 That's no good. Can you hit the fan? I think I go for this guy right here. Dude, can you not hit the fan? Why is he invincible when he's a fan? Fans aren't even invincible. Ow. I mean, that doesn't seem terrible. Oof. Should have paid attention. Ouch. Hush gave I'm an editor too. Yeah, do you still edit for Chaotic Meatball? At least you probably won't be stuck on the final phase for an extended period of time, right? Guys, stop trolling me. This could very well turn into the worst boss fight than Hilda in every single phase. I'm saying anime. Actually, this phase doesn't seem to be that bad. Yeah, I don't. I mean, keep in mind that those were my first actual tries on this phase, and they seem to go relatively smooth. Editing. Oh, you're editing. Yeah, gotcha. Aren't you taking like a break in next month or something? You said, right? So you're like getting content in advance. What's the like stand still button? There it is. Oh, you can't duck while doing that, right? Yeah, you can just shoot the ground.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
So that we at least know what to expect. It's not set for the final phase though. Yeah, we'll see. Let's keep trying phase 2 and see if we actually beat it. What's editing? Just make content. Content is money. Exactly. Notice how I'm streaming and not editing a video right now. Actually, I'm editing a video at the same time. Whoa, hold on. Whoa. It feels really weird to be shooting again, let me just say that. Okay, let's switch. I think I always just run this way, right? I mean, that seems easier. Oops. I let go for a second because I was like, oh, I don't have to try. But it worked out. See, this is where no dashing. This is a place you want to dash. Because you can dash against the fan. Unless you're not dashing, then you can't dash. Dude, this fan is non-stop. What is this, the opposite of my air conditioning unit when it doesn't work half the time? Just want to hit it when it's in here. So, why can't you do that? Yeah, you can do it while it's like switching, I guess. Oh. Yo, what the heck? 3? Calm down, buddy. Oh. Does he just start shooting 3 when he's at lower health? Oh my god, 4? Are you 5 of them? No way, 6? Dude, you're cracked. Look, it's running gun, but without the gun, obviously. He tried to trick me. You see that? Not working. Honestly, this strat's kind of working better than I thought. I was actually kind of scared about this thing. No, oh, I shouldn't have jumped. That was dumb. Never jump during that move like that. That was just a really dumb mistake. Just always prioritize dodging. That's what you gotta do. Oh, oh, almost tricked me. Oh, okay. We got a little bit of a trickster. Bit of a class clown over here. Oh, that didn't go too poorly, though. Okay, what, Content money. So phase 1 is cancer, phase 2 is relatively free. I think phase 2 is relatively free. One of those hits I took was so stupid. I just should not jump during that move where he's Hidokening in this phase, except to dodge the first one. Because in this phase, he always Hidokens bottom, middle, top. So only jump to dodge the first one, duck, and then just run until the attack ends. I got greedy there. In phase 3, we're about to find out. This guy, I feel like I'm being goaded. 2029. Why edit a video when you can just have all your viewers make timestamps to your streams and string those clips together? Dude, I wish it was that easy. But yeah, editing your videos is important. Yeah, we did it by our own will. Do you have any idea how many people are gonna watch a 4-hour VOD? Nobody, that's why. I mean, I know a lot of people aren't watching this. I'm keeping the VODs because there's no reason not to keep them. And, like, so I can go through them later. But edit a VOD in a 20-minute video, and suddenly everyone's interested. That's true. I mean, editing all the highlights and stuff. Don't feed the trolls. Feed Alex stream and feed the algorithm. Do you want to hear my problems with Paper Mario Bug Fables recipe book? Okay. I will make millions by taking Alex streams and making them mine. Hey, if you want to edit my streams, I won't complain. I won't pay you either, but I also won't complain. Certainly, why not? Sure, let's see your flaws in making food. One thing I hate about the early Paper Mario games is recipes, because if you put in the wrong ingredients, you get a mistake. Some games you get a recipe book that tells you the recipes you have done, but it does not stop you if you forget to put in wrong ingredients. That will make a mistake. Already put it as a mistake. Way to fix this for game to remind you it will make a mistake if you put wrong ingredients again. Maybe this boss fight won't be bad after all. Okay, it's the second phase. Let's not get too excited. Yo, did not split up my long messages. Oh yeah, you have to, because it's, what is it, a 200 word limit or character? Yeah, so you're saying that was like one attack away from phase 3, and that was what, the third attempt. Yeah, and like I said, that one, didn't I have two? Did I have 2 health going into this? I know one of the hits I took was just really greedy that I'll never do again. Yeah, the 200 character limit can be annoying.
A great slam and then some.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're up.
I don't know why it's 200. Maybe the real second phase is the friend we made along the way. Okay, looks like they're switching phases. Also keep in mind, some of the damage I got, a decent chunk of the damage I got before was from me hitting them while they were switching phases, while I didn't know they were switching phases. Okay, focus on dodging. We just do that. How did that not hit? I don't know. Oh, okay. You got a wise guy. I guess I can get close to him when he's not doing the punch move. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So that's what I'm supposed to do in that situation. But when he's doing the punch move, I can't go in that spot because he'll punch me. So it's actually a safe spot. Maybe I even try attacking it. I mean, when he's not doing, I don't know. That bad idea. Bad idea. I was gonna say, like, during this I can attack? I don't know. Should I be... No, I shouldn't. That's why I shouldn't do that. Okay. I'm just trying to find out what I can get away with. Tune character. Phase 2 is calm before the Cagney. Yeah. Really? The only thing that makes this boss fight stupid is Firefly? Yeah, the Fireflies suck. I am really curious about the third phase. We're definitely gonna... We're gonna find out about the third phase, but I do want to keep trying the second phase also. Really the only thing that makes the boss fight is Fireflies. Once those go away, it's actually pretty easy. Yeah. I mean, second phase at least. Gabe, really? The second phase. Rude and bad because we're from the wrong side of the lily pad. That's Gabe. I am the boss. Being a boss means owing your soul to the devil. That's true. That's true. For example, the chef or cook would say, "Last time I used blank ingredients, made a mistake. You like me to do it anyway." That makes sense. The real boss was the friends we made along the way. Pulls out great story. Goodbye, friends I made along the way. Big problem with that from a coding perspective is it quickly gets very expensive to store all ingredient combinations players used. I guess that's true.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
But yeah, we're gonna keep trying some phase 2 stuff just to practice it. And we're gonna check out phase 3 too, but might as well beat phase 2 and then get phase 3, right? But I like doing risky things the first couple attempts so I can see what I can get away with, because that's kind of the whole point of practicing, right? Like, I don't want to practice safe strats if there's no reason to be super safe about it, you know? The glasses. Oh, okay. Great. Bit of a tricky boss there. Oh, okay. I thought he was done. That he actually tricked me there. What? Uh-oh. Yeah, I got getting mixed up with these angles.
Match will get red hot.
Better manner would be to say, I don't have a recipe using those ingredients. Do you want to continue? Real friends are the boss. Killed along the way. Whoops. Is it 0-1 instead of 0 end time complexity? Okay. Okay, now I'm ready to fight the mid boss. Nice. I got my items ready. So how do you spend your evening? Oh yeah, I watched someone beat their head against a brick wall in a game for 2 hours, and then watched someone who was also watching said person beat a mini boss. Dreams are wild. I know, it's fun, right? Best of luck, yeah, good luck. I'm now going to use my ice strategy to beat the mid boss. Maybe this fades in so free after all. I mean, I still think it's a lot freer. Like, I know I'm not getting through it instantly, but that was my first, like, actual time trying. And, I'm just trying to get used to the attacks, you know? It's definitely way easier than this phase, though. Oops, I forgot you can fire down with that. Oh. There. Okay, so I got some extra damage. Should I be going for hits in that situation? Like, he just... Oh boy, okay, that was so greedy. That was so greedy, but we did it. Aha! Okay, that's pretty greedy, right? I don't know, can I get away with that? We're gonna test that out. See how well that works. Like, after he uses the punch move, can I actually hit him in it? Okay, but that I got lucky. Get like one hit in that situation? I don't know. I don't know. Should I do that? I don't know. It's kind of risky, but... No, I should have done that. We're fine. It's all part of my plan. Aha! I shouldn't have done that. I was definitely too late. It worked. Kind of. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Okay. We don't even get an attack in that situation, but that's fine. There we go. I mean, I did get some bonus damage from like shooting him while he was switching phases because I wasn't sure if he was. Use the fabled technique, get good. Ah, yes, the Dark Souls tactic. Mid-boss music in this game is amazing. Yeah, all of the music in that game is honestly amazing. It's not hard for a phase to be easier when it's competing against phase 1. That's true. Fighting games have really good mid-boss music, but okay boss music. I mean, I think like almost all the music in that game is really good. My man was greedier than Wario for that attack. It's true, it's true. I'm starting to like the frogs. Yo, all I'm saying is frogs are cool. Kind of just a rule of games that music is inversely good for how often it's played. That's true. Watched a video on sleeping frog the other day. It's really cute. Like frogs now. Do you still like frogs after this boss? My man making the Amazon CEO look like amateurs. The greed is strong. I'm telling you, what do you guys want me to do while practicing? Not see what I can get away with? That's the whole point of practice. I just realized this phase would be even more of a joke if you could dash. Oh yeah. Dashing allows you to like negate the fan basically. You should hit them with that token. Devs really decided to make this one easier on the player, huh? I mean, it's like a really weird phase. I wouldn't say it's like. I mean, it's definitely one of the easier phases in the game for sure, but like when you're first fighting this boss, it feels really weird. I believe every boss has that. Phase 3. Yeah, phase 2 for Cagner is also easy. Time to see how bad this is gonna be. That's true. You guys ready? Let's go. So how often can I hit this? Is this dealing damage? No, it wasn't until then. Okay. So I think we just completely focus on dodging here, because I don't want to die. And these go really fast. So pause strats work perfectly fine here. I know you could dodge these without pausing, but to consistently dodge everything in this phase, like... So we get like one hit at least every time, it's like... Oh, that does deal damage. I was like wondering if I took damage by running. Oh, what? Okay, 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 okay. I was gonna say, I think that's the one we can get the most hits in, but I kind of panicked. Oops. Time to see how bad very high. Oh god, this already looks like a stinker. It does. Frogs are bust. Also, I can really tell the difference between normal and expert. Alright guys, that didn't actually happen. That was all a joke. Remember when I tested if I took damage by running into that? That was actually one of those joke. It was actually it was a prank. Oh, I keep forgetting you can use your EX move down. Oh, oh wait, no, I'm just going to phase 3 this time. Guys, look, I can dash. Guys, look at me. Yeah, that is a really easy phase. There's no getting around that one. Yeah, I think here you can potentially get... I don't know how consistent you can get these extra hits. Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't know how to dodge this. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge all this. Okay. Alright. We're working on it. We're working on it. Phase looked as bad as phase 1, if not worse. Potentially. It's pretty normal. I see what you did there. You didn't realize it's possible to have a worse phase than phase 1. You guys forget. Yeah. But clearly Frog Boys have an Acer down up their sleeves. They might. At least phase 2 is free. There's a reason I saved these guys for last. That's all I'm gonna say. I keep doing that. I keep EXing the ground. Oh, now I EX backwards. Can you guys tell I'm a master marksman at this game? After practicing for several days, just the shooting. Wait, why am I still just want to get to phase 3 and I keep doing that. Looks like they're switching. Yeah. Doesn't matter the extra damage here, right? Because realistically, I don't think I'm finishing this. I don't think I'm gonna get the knockout this time, somehow. This looks awful. Gambling is awesome. I beat the mid-boss once, but I still died to them. What? Hadoken Boken. You are going to die via the token. Remember, kids, gambling is cool. It's that easy. So how soon does the hitbox? Ow. Ow. I don't know how to dodge this. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'm also trying to see what the exact time I should be hitting that is. Like, because I can definitely get one hit no matter what I get from the casino. And that's gonna be a fun thing too, is that there's 3 possible things that you can get randomly. How fun does that sound, huh? You guys are already switching. Jeez. You never realize how fast the fights in this game are. Oh my god, they're switching phases, aren't they? Yeah. You guys want to see me S-rank this boss? See me do it again? Nope, not this time. Oh my god. I just need to definitely get good at the free hit every time. So they all land on there, and I don't think that was a hit. Ow. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Boss is a better anti-gambling ad than most PSAs. Remember, kids, don't gamble. Or a slot machine is gonna throw coins at you until you die from blunt trauma. Yes. 35 minutes fast. Yep. Yeah. Breaking every rule. Yeah, rules are made to be broken. Now that you can play normally, the game feels like it's in hyper easy. I mean, even if I'm playing normally on that phase, I don't even know how to dodge everything consistently still. I definitely couldn't S-rank this boss quite yet until I learned that last phase. Oh, they're switching phases. What a clever trick. Oh, oh, hold on there, bucko. Looks like they're switching. Barely did any damage. That's why we practice. So how much longer will you stream? Because if you keep going, I'm getting cake. I'll probably stream like I think I should end like weekday streams from like 11 to 11:30. I think I'll go till 11:30 tonight. Cause Sunday, so probably better to not go past midnight. Tomorrow's Monday. 4,000 years? Once you complete this challenge, you'll be able to S-rank all bots forever. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, part of S-ranking bosses is like parrying off their attacks, and I've been practicing that too much. Okay, so what's the timing on this? So, no? I need to get used to that for sure. Ah, I should... Okay. Oh boy, I shouldn't have done that. Oh boy, oh my god. Oh my god, how is this a phase? How is this a real thing? Eels. Oh, I guess that's easy enough to do that. Whoa, hold on there. Hey, hold on a second. Snakes. Oh my god. I need to get good at the snakes. The snakes are brutal, dude. Cake it is, I like that. Once you complete it, oh wait, yeah, cake it is. Yeah, this is get good time. Has anyone here played Senior? Oh, Sekiro. I have not. I have a friend who really likes it. You beat the mid-boss again? Which boss specifically are you fighting right now? Or that you just fought, I should say. Dude, the snakes have gotta be like, that's so brutal. But then again, Whetstone actually decent with the snakes, you know what I'm saying? Do you take, ow, you do take dash that, I didn't know that. I've never actually seen that. That's tough. Ow. I really need to get the timing down for that. Specifically, like, when that starts. Wow, oh, crap. I just realized that everyone in the background is a bee. No, they're just bugs in general. How to get good items for the chapter bot.
This match will get red hot.
Nice.
You're up.
Dude, that last phase is weird. I don't even know how people did this normally. I mean, they have wings. Aren't they flies? Is that like the irony here? Is that the frogs have like flies as their guess? Can't stop me, I can just dash away. You can't stop me! Ow. They stopped me. Yeah, exactly. See? Great minds think alike. Okay, I really need... So... Nope, that wasn't the timing. I need to be hitting those every time. Oh. Oh, wow, yeah, that is... Not with the bulls. Not with the bulls. Oh my god. Yeah, also when you can't dash in this phase, it's a little bit brutal. Oh boy, oh boy. Eels. When am I supposed to hit this guy? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I shouldn't have done that. Oh boy. Oh boy. What? What? I think it's safest to stay on the right during that.
A great slam and then some.
Maybe they're fine. That's just disturbing amount of sense considering we're fighting against Frog and Toad, both of which eat flats. Probably Snake. Yeah, Snake seems like definitely. I think I'm supposed to stay closer during the Snake. I think during Snake might even be like. It might be. Whoops. It might be the only real time to hit that. Because, I mean, there is like a brief period right before things get summoned. Like right before the platforms get summoned. That I think I can get a hit. Also, I can parry it. I remember that. Who said I didn't? Take that. Of course, that means you actually have to figure out how to dodge Snake first, yeah. I think for the first half Snakes, you have to jump on the platform. Jump one platform. I think the game has give you up. What do you mean? And then second half Snakes, you have to jump two platforms. That might be it. Alright, Snakes. Oh, I'm trying to, okay. You, oh boy, oh boy. Oh. I do want to be trying to get those things. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Okay. 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 Wow, that seemed fast. That seemed really fast. Do you even have a super equipped? Yeah, I do, I think. I think it's just a regular, the first one. I guess I should be using it, shouldn't I? Faster. I double down. Ooh. Ooh. I guess Smoke Dash is probably pretty good in this fight, huh? Oh my god, that is incredibly fast. See, I got a hit in. That's what I need to do, because that's a guaranteed 1 damage every time we roll the dice, dude. Like, come on, how can I say no to that? Alright, I'm gonna head out. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Infinite. Can barely keep my eyes open, lol. Best look on Frog. That's my cute step in. Normal's back. Hey, Normal, how is Stranger Things? I'm not too late, let's go. Yeah, I'll probably stop at 11:30ish. Making a normal approach as usual. I got cake, nice. What kind of cake? That's an important question. I still haven't beat phase 1, by the way, normal. We're just skipping around. Whoa, what? What? Oh, wow! Whoa! Okay, I actually didn't take damage, but I don't think what I did was the most repeatable strategy. Let's find out. What if I just stayed right there? Okay, that definitely did not work. That did. Okay, I think Infinite was onto something when he said jump 2 when it's faster. Oh boy, okay. That's progress. You guys like progress? Keep in mind a lot of those shots were from switching phases, but that's not like actual damage I did. Chocolate, of course. Good taste. There better not be ice cream. That's that's true. Okay, great answer. I have chocolate ice cream I'm probably gonna eat after this. But I wouldn't dare call it cake. Oh, I watched the first 3 episodes. It left on a cliffhanger. We were talking about cliffhangers earlier. Yeah, see? No, Gabe read my mind. Or I read his. Or I read his message. I didn't realize it. I think I know why I died to the mid-boss I already beat. I still had hard hits medal on, which I was using to grind money from weak enemies. Gotcha. So what are your first impressions on the boss? You think it'll be harder than Hildeberg? Right now,
A great slam and then
I think it will be harder than Hildeberg, but I haven't... Like, the second phase is pretty free. Not completely, but the second phase is pretty free. I can show you the second phase, actually. And the first phase I still haven't beaten once, but, you know, maybe I'll get that strategy down, you know what I'm saying? You can get a hit in here. Then you get like 2, maybe 3, depending on how long until he becomes a fan. That was 4. And then we run because the fist attack. The Hydokens. And his arms can hurt me if I get hit by them there. And the Hydokens are always in the same pattern. on this phase also. Okay, okay. Okay. It's still weird. You can sometimes hit him during the transition. Oh, I should have walked towards him. From a fan into a real boy. Ow. Oh, that's not a good spot. All part of my plan, though. Honestly, not sure if it's worth going for the guy on the left. Like, because there I could have got, like, 2 hits on the fan if I was focusing that side. Probably isn't worth going for the frog on the left. It's also, like, a little bit more risky. Didn't know you could hit him during that. Okay. I don't know the exact spot to hit him, so I didn't go for it twice, but that's good to know. One with the coins. Eels. Trying to see how if I can get away with this. If I just keep hitting it, do I get away with that? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, like cake. What are your first impressions of the boss? Okay, yeah, that's my answer. Okay. You and Gabe are the same person. Of course, you're in each other's mind. That's true. Damn, Gabe. My master plan will soon be complete. Mwahaha. See, I'm Ribby and Gabe is Croaks. That is to say, we're the same person. Because I don't know which one's which. Exactly. So are you? We established this. Let's say what we're all thinking on three. 1, 2, 3 eggshells. When does the Kirby fit come out? That's different. Kirby's basically pink eggshell. You're right. Like it takes a while to get openings on these phases. It takes even longer for each phase. That doesn't help. There's no safe strat. Yeah, I can now fight chapter boss. Getting late, so I think I'll fight boss next stream. Goodbye. Alright, see you later, Orange Cat. Right, fare thee well. No winning anytime soon, definitely not. But the Kirby vid, I'm just not focusing on it right now. Honestly, I think I'm gonna focus on this. Because, I don't know. I kind of have, like, writer's block with that video. I kind of just want to focus on this. Get this out after I beat this boss. Oh, I keep forgetting you can fire down. Oh, also I might as well use my super. Whee! Okay, so what's the hitbox here? It's back there. That's a couple extra free hits right there, boys. We don't say no to free hits. Oh, that's a hit right there. Those, I really need to get good at always getting a hit in every time these come out. At least try to get good at that. See if that's a good strat. Okay, eels. Okay, there's gotta be a better way to do that. When in only memory MP. God, that was horrible typing. Dude, I do that sometimes. English, I think not. Also, what Kirby video? The only Alec Kirby video I know is the one where player one does nothing. It's the Kirby Forgotten Land video, where it's the minimalist completion run. Where I try to minimize jumping, killing enemies, getting coins, destroying stuff, while saving all Waddle Dees, basically. Which is kind of fun because it forces you to... Oh wait, I'm supposed to be doing that. It forces you to bring the bad copy abilities throughout levels, basically. Which makes it more fun, in my opinion. Oh, can I do this damage before they hurt me? Yeah. Yeah, getting those hits. That's an extra couple of hits right there. Escalators. Whoa! Wow, he fired a coin. Boss has some oh. Oh, okay. He did it again, I guess. We'll just back off, I guess, when I do that. Just to be extra super special safe. Okay, yeah, that's why you pause. If you get two of them like that, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. What would it? That's why you pause. That's what you like. I don't have smoke dash. What do you want from me? What do you want? Oh, I just jumped into that. Uh, oh, I just thought any percent jumpless challenge is really good. Nice. What if you ate someone, then you become whatever the other person, and then you like the most? That's a really good question.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
I do not currently have the tools to answer that, though. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do? Gonna mess that one up. I don't know how you're supposed to. How are you supposed to do this one with that smoke dash, like without the pause strat? I don't know. Enlighten me. I guess invincibility, super. Oh, I messed that up. I was jumping for 2. I should have jumped for 1. I'm actually kind of enjoying this thing now. It's kind of neat. Actually, the worst phase ever. I hate it. See, how are you supposed to do that without pausing, without smoke dash? Like what? And like you're telling me that's happening? No, 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 no. Was not sure if I was in range that time, so I got the timing off. Oh, almost got hit there. I was on top of the platform. Thought I was gonna land on the floor. Excuse me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that was just really bad. Or where are my eels at? There they are. No, no. Dang it. Alright. Okay, it wasn't a real attempt, so that's fine. If anyone just joined, that wasn't a real attempt. I just skipped the first fit in second phase. But the good news is, why is everyone joining? That actually is hilarious. Do people think that was like the attempt? Because it wasn't. It was not. But the good news is, that face doesn't seem too bad. That was like my fifth try, and that was like the only try where I finally got the timing down for like dodging everything. So that wasn't too bad. You ate someone. Right, right. Wait do I do you both together? Like the internet? I like the internet too. We calculated HP and phase HP yet? Nope. can real quick do that next stream because we're almost done here. Fair point. And no one will remember, so you'll need again tomorrow. Yeah. Hey, how's the frog battle? Hey, Noah, it's going okay. Phase 2 and 3 don't seem too bad. It's really phase 1. That's the real fight there. Using guns to get here, yeah. Think I'm gonna head to sleep after this one. Yeah, I was gonna call the stream at 11:30 anyway. But I'll just catch up on chat. So if anyone wants to say anything, that was my last attempt for tonight. I'll stream again like within a couple days probably. Oh hey November Joy, what's up, man? I see some progress has been made. Good on you. Well, actually, I haven't beat the first phase for real yet, but we did make progress. Like the second phase and the third phase are looking pretty good right now. Hasn't gotten past phase 1 legally, I think. Yeah, I haven't. You ever end up watching Alec beat Hilda on Stream Archive? Like the feeling that. Why did the music just? Do you guys just randomly start hearing clapping? Like feeling this started taking a while and looks like it's gonna take a while longer. Yeah, it's not the same, bro. That time though. That's rewarding, but technically I was there, but just my eyes closed. True. Interesting that phases like this have zero parryable things. Yeah, slept through it. Yeah, only something woke you up. The only reason I didn't this time is because I was playing Smash for a while. Nice. Something for my hands and brain to do. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, I would if I was watching a stream like this, I would be playing something or like something. I'd be doing something else. Play Plants vs Zombies 2. Nice. Too hard to what I'm doing. There should be a roll on slot machine with all variables. That's close though, yeah. Hello, Dr. Deanna Ward. I hope I said that right. Oh man, you did good, thank you. That was pretty good for like my fifth or so attempt on the third phase, right? Notice me, please. I was busy. I did notice you now. So good stuff, Alec. Thank you, Phantome. I appreciate it. I'll sub for you to notice me. I noticed you. There. Now you have to subscribe. You're lucky all the hard phases tend to be phase 1. Dude, all the hard phases are phase 1 and phase 3 normally. Which, yeah, that's still pretty lucky. But phase 3 being hard sucks. But this one doesn't look too bad. Sadly, but it's nice to see you practicing on another boss, yeah. Just wanna help him get it done. He just wants a new one, and I have to wait till the end is over. Then I have a problem. Different online, so I can get few days Sonic Candy Aquarium Candy and Sonic Aquarium. What you do? Oh, are you just trying to get my attention and say you just autofill there? Is that what that was? And you're just reaching the limit? But yeah, so that wasn't too bad. I mean, honestly, like phase 3 has never been this easy. I subbed. Thank you. I mean, you don't actually have to sub if you don't like the content. I do stream this a lot. So if you like Cuphead, no doing anything fun, then this is the channel for you. Bye bye. All right, see you later, Gabe. We technically made progress. I mean, phase 2 and 3, they're fine enough. Phase 1, I can get like halfway through sometimes. Almost in double digits in streams. Uno mas. Wait, you want me to go again? You want me to do phase? All right, guys, one more phase 1 attempt.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
This is it. I can feel it. This one's for you, normal. Oops. why did you make me get hit normal? Oh, normal. What are you doing to me, man? Why did you make me get hit there? But Hilda phase 1 was really easy. It was phase 3 that really gets you. That really cooks your goose, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, whoop. Okay. Animosity. Man, I don't like Cuphead. I love Cuphead. I like that. I like that. My friend talked about how one time in like Spanish class he had to say something that he didn't like, so he said like, I don't like something, I love it, and then the teacher failed him. They're like, that's not what I meant. Which is really funny to me. It ain't over yet. He just wins us attempt for normal after party. May Uno mod to hit double digits. Better. Normal, what did you make me do? I'm so sorry. If you beat this boss, you have to continue. Because I just joined. If you get terminal illness, you have to continue. I agree. The last boss of the world, yeah. It is. It's too bad you can't chain parry strikes. This would have been a lot easier otherwise. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, I mean, I can, if you guys stay out, I'll continue. I'm good till go until 12 if you guys really want to. I just don't want to stream while people are, like, nah, I gotta sleep. I don't need sleep, I need answers. Is it possible to get Whetstone before fighting a boss? Yes. That's part of the challenge run. You can get 3 coins from talking to a guy in the overworld, and then you can actually complete the 2 run-and gun levels in the first world with these challenge rules. It's pretty tough for the first one.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Yep, get 3 coins. Encore? Okay. This one's for Dr. Deanna Ward. Oops. That was a fake one. This is the real one. I was just kidding about the previous one. This one's the actual one for Dr. Deanna Ward. So, let me just okay. That was the joke one. This is the real one. Can you guys see? You guys want to guess why I haven't beat this phase yet? Okay. I don't need sleep. Encore. Dr. D. This is for Dr. D. Ow. Alright, can you guys get it yet? You guys see the picture? You guys getting the picture here? You seen why this one's the hardest phase? Or if you just didn't need to damage the boss, it'd be so easy. Dr. D. I don't mean to get in this, but you'd say it like Dina. Okay, is that how I say it? Dr. Dina Ward? I'll just call you Dina. can understand why, but you pulled it off eventually. Thank you, November Joy. I appreciate it, man.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Bad face, did I say it wrong again? Oh boy.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
See that, guys? That was called clean movement. Ah. What the? What? Why are you allowed to do that? Isn't that cheating? That's definitely cheating. I'm gonna say that's cheating. Oh my god. No you didn't? Okay. This reminds me... Dude, I've literally been thinking about Amphibia this whole stream. Because there's so many frogs. No you didn't, it's right. Okay. Besides frogs, what way? Just frogs. Man is underrated, thank you. Reminds me of real life. Bro, you know, okay, Amphibia... wait, does anyone care about spoilers for the finale? I can see it.
It's on.
Oops.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Was Amphibia? It's just a Disney cartoon that just had its finale. Ow.
A brawl is
Oop,
surely
a
brewing.
show.
Here goes.
It's a really good TV show, yep. Okay, but, so no one cares about spoilers? If you care about spoilers and you're watching the VOD, don't watch the VOD. Stop it. Already finished. I don't care. Okay. I was gonna say, they definitely, the way that they, like, revived Anne at the end of the show, like, by having a clone of her, like, that was definitely just, like, Disney's, like, their way of, like, killing a character for a Disney show. Like, where they're like, oh, I don't know, Anne's dead, oh, but she's back. But it's like, nah, it's a clone, dude, she's dead. Which is also really weird they did that. Like, that's why I'm, like, pretty sure they just really wanted to kill a character in a Disney cartoon. Like a main character. Because, like, otherwise the like, god being would have just brought Anne back straight up, right? I like using Mugman instead of Cuphead. I like using Cuphead instead of Mugman. I don't like Mugman's animation when he, like, drinks from his cup. I don't like it. Only 6 watching? I mean, it is 11:45. I'm honestly pretty happy to have 6 people watching at 11:45. Only reason I'm still streaming. Oh, ow.
A great slam and then some.
They were bloodthirsty. They were. I mean, they definitely did that just so they could kill a character, like a main character. Because I looked at the Amphibious subreddit, like, and I was like, oh man, what are people saying about, like, Anne actually straight up, like, canon, she's dead. Like, the Anne of the series that you follow, dead. And a lot of people were, like, in denial about it. They're like, no, it's got her, like, spirit in it. And it's like, ah, dude, she's dead. They wanted to kill Anne.
This match will get red hot.
Did you watch Owl House? I haven't seen the finale yet, so that I would appreciate no spoilers. Ow. 10:45 for you? Well, I don't know which one to believe. Is it 11:45 or 10:45? But I really all about like spoilers in general. I love how like my YouTube recommendations is always just spoilers for shows I haven't watched yet. It's like, can you like it just came out? Can we not have like the thumbnail and like title spoil the show? Like if the finale came out like a day ago? Like, come on, is that too much to ask? Like. No. Dang. That was pretty good though. Aquaman rounds at the end of Owl House Season 2. Sorry. You're not sorry. If you were sorry, you wouldn't have spoiled it. He was my favorite character. Way better than me? That's because I've been practicing this boss for 5 hours straight, basically. Aquaman is my favorite Marvel character. Are we not allowed to mention other YouTube, or am I good? Like other YouTubers? You can mention other YouTubers. I'm gonna go study, do my own thing. Hope you get past this phase, Alec. Alright, thanks, November Droid. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, especially because I know you're not a Cuphead, that's what we call fans, Cupheads. I just made that up, but that's what we should call Cuphead fans. Good luck with studying for whatever you're studying with, too. Oh yeah, I'm getting the like backward bounces, dude. I'm getting this down, dude. He's in a late edgy phase. Aquaman? I thought Aquaman was dead.
Good day for a swell battle.
Has anyone else seen Easy Peasy's Cuphead speedrun? That's a good video. I have not seen it. I might check it out though. I had a similar thing where the original character you're following dies in Steven Universe where he time travels ends up dying. Oh yeah, okay, I was like, what are you talking about? But yeah, there is the episode where they time travel and the original Steven dies. Which is always like a really weird thing. They also the amphibia thing also reminded me of like in Ben 10 Omniverse. This is crazy. This is like episode 7 too, so and it's an older show, so no one really cares about Ben 10 Omniverse spoilers, right? It's a pretty good show. Excited. Ben 10 is probably my favorite superheroes show in the series, so good series. But no one cares about spoilers for Omniverse, I'm guessing. Just want to be safe. Because I'm not a big fan of spoiling things that I don't want to be spoiled. I want to leave, I also don't want to. Thought about it a bit when it happened on Steven, because it was the first time I saw a scenario like that. I don't care if Ben 10 spoilers. Okay, I'm going in. Okay, so in Ben 10 Omniverse, like, it's like episode 7 too, so like, it's completely unexpected. Which makes this even crazier. Like, it's not like a finale or anything. But like, basically, there's this one weapon that's like, there's this bomb powerful enough to like just destroy an entire universe. And so the whole I gotta try to remember all the like details, but basically at the end of the episode, it ends up going off, and so Ben transforms into Alien X, who's like basically his most powerful alien. Um, it like whose power is to like make their thoughts reality basically, so they can basically do whatever they want. And when he turns like and like he can see that the bomb's gone off and like finally that it's actually real, because the whole episode he doesn't actually think it's real, but he still like responds to the problem just in case. um and so the bomb ends up going off. He turns to Alien X to try to stop the bomb, and Alien X, like, because that's like a shared consciousness alien, where like there's two other heads in the alien that they all have to agree to change something. Is like the drawback to that alien. So there's usually like a stalemate where nothing happens. But the aliens are like, oh yeah, no, we can't fix this. Like, we straight up can't do that. It's destroying the universe. And so what they end up doing, Ben's like, what, we gotta do something. So they end up making a entire like copy. They copy the entire universe and just like paste it somewhere else. So like canon, everybody from like the original cast, everyone in that universe, everyone from the original universe except Ben is canon dead. Like, everyone else is a copy of who like they once were. Isn't that crazy? Like, that's canon. That's canon. Like, everyone's dead. Grandpa Max is dead. Gwen, dead. Boom. Kevin, dead. They're all dead. And the show doesn't really bring that aspect of that up. They do bring that up in future plots, though. And that was just the craziest thing to see. Like, when I saw that, I was like, what? Isn't that just insane? Like, they never bring it up. Like, they'll bring up... Like, the only aspect of that they ever bring up is, like, Ben doesn't make a perfect copy of the universe. Like, there are a couple small things that are different, and they'll bring that up. But they don't bring up the fact that everybody, like, everyone died. Like, I don't know, that's just insane. Everybody's dead. Everyone died. And it's never really brought up.
A great slam and then some.
Hopefully they remember the entire universe correctly. Ah. They got a couple things wrong. But that was the most insane thing. like that's like the opposite problem of like the main character you're following like dying and getting replaced by a copy, where everyone else is a copy. Imagine like if the show actually took a dark turn because of that, where like it then actually acknowledges that like everyone died. Like, and it just gets really dark. And that's what the and thing reminded me of. I mean, I know it's like the opposite situation, but it's just the whole like concept of it being a copy, basically. I like small streams like this because it doesn't have 5 Google people. I'm dark. Hey sis, you died, but it's okay. I cloned you, and if you die again, I can clone you again. Love ya. And glue gift. I don't know. I thought that was insane when I saw that.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Especially for them to never really address. I mean,
Well battled. It's on.
like you might think, oh, maybe he's like pretending everything's okay, and they'll bring it up eventually, and and it'll actually be eating away at him. But no, no, everything's fine. Everyone he knew and loved died, and the entire universe was destroyed. It's cool.
Good day for us. Well battled. Now go.
Who's the other 2 people? One of them, I don't know if it counts my phone, because I'm logged in on my phone on the Barely Alec account, so I don't know if it counts that as a viewer since it's me. Like the person streaming, I don't know if that counts as a viewer or not, so one of them could be me. Those are really good at finding loopholes, killing characters. I know, exactly. Like, it's just so, like, that's just always what I'm thinking. I'm like, wow, they're like trying to kill this character without, like, directly stating it. Even when it's directly stated, it's like, wait, is that what's really happening? Like, because in Amphibia, when they made the clone, it's like, the god never says anything like, oh, I couldn't bring the original back, I don't think. So I think they just really wanted to kill Anne. Yeah, if you could just parry off if you could whetstone multiple enemies, it'd be crazy. Okay, now we can sleep and rest easy knowing that the stream is over. No, I imagine streams as these ant pile, and there's the person to the right, and the ants love the person.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
I don't know what that means. Wait. I guess ants are alright. Alright, guys. Last attempt. Here we go. This is it. Last attempt for real this time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh yeah. Oh, you thought you'd hit me, huh? Oh, you thought I'd... Oh. Oh. Now that you guys know that canonly, everyone's dead in the Ben 10 universe, now to end the stream on a positive note, oh, well, there, I died. So that's the positive note. Answer alright, giving us the hot thing. Yeah, so to offset the negativity of everyone in the Ben 10 universe canonically being dead, answer alright. So that should have raised your spirits a little bit. So I'm on fire. I like how, Gabe, by the way, I love how you're staying up for this stream. The stream where I'm never beating the frogs, but you fell asleep during the victory attempt on Hilda. I give you a challenge, parry all pink boxing glove things. I think I'm good on the challenge. I think right now, I think I got enough challenges going on. But yeah, any final word? And speak now, or maybe even speak next stream. Hmm? Answer all right. Yeah. Spread love, not hate. Answer all right and great. That's my little catchphrase for ants. The imposter was no. Wait, ants aren't all right, or the imposter was no. Okay, that's fine. All right, I'll see you guys later. Stream again in a couple days, maybe even tomorrow. You can't stop me. Next stream, by the way. Okay, maybe I should give a more detailed answer. It's tomorrow or the day after that, probably. Because I want to finish this. Like, so I want to work on this because I think I want this to be my next video, Aisle 1. So I do want to finish this. So I will stream again pretty soon. And then after that, I'll probably take a break from streaming this and stream like Inscription or something. Tomorrow, please. I'll be there. Hey, for you, I might do it tomorrow still. I'm not sure. I'll probably do it tomorrow, but there's no guarantee. Thank you for the smoking stream. Eddie K5 time. Wait, you don't know if you have time tomorrow? But you want me to stream tomorrow? Or you don't know if you have time the day after? Gabe for now says that, so that's, I don't know. Is that like thunder? But yeah, so next time I'll practice a little bit more off stream. If I can actually beat the first phase, I have a decent chance of actually just winning the fight. So I really just need to get good at the first phase. Will I ever get good at the first phase? Only time will tell. So it's basically impossible to tell. What time? I always stream. I either start my streams 7 or like 8 usually, and on weekdays I always try to start at 7. They look like tacos. They don't look like tacos, dude. I'm sorry. They just don't look like tacos. So you're banned from chat forever. All right. Part 2? You mean of the stream? Of the Ruby and Croaks? Okay. Alright, but I'm gonna stop it here. So see you guys next time. Thanks everyone for stopping by. It was very fun. And I didn't plan on streaming till 12, but I was having a good time. Chat was hopefully having a good time. So I just kept streaming.